Yeah, 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 yeah. You ought to go get it decided. Thank you very much. All right, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. You're awesome. How's everybody doing? All right. We got Demi was the first one in. And let's show you this right here. Uh, I got some gay, I got gay shades now. Yeah, you do, Roger. Yes, you do. So, how's everybody doing? Sweet was in here. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the chore, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. We are there. Hi. And we had Mitzi come in. There was our first one come in before the live started. Do 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 do. This is a consultation. Hey Mitzi, what's going on, people? We got everybody. We got everybody that came in before the live, and let's see who else come in here. We got hey Way Outdoors. Hey Way. What's going on, brother? Way's in the house, everybody. Hey, there's Mooney. Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon. Look, hey, my Moon's being good. Look, there's Moon. See, Moon? He's being good, ain't you? You being good? Okay, let's see if you can stay good. Okay. That's Moon. Okay, yeah, Moon in the house. Okay, who we got now? Julia. Hot coffee, Julie. Hey, coffee, how you doing? Good job. Appreciate you being here. We got Julie, and then let's see. Hi, Julie. Hey, Blood. There's Blood. How you doing, bro? Blood. The Blood Dragon. That's some cool little games he got. He plays some different kind of games. Pretty cool. Okay, so what I got today now, we got to do our monster, okay? Now you know what time this is, right? Before we get into the game. All right. So we're gonna do this. You see the ring, right? Mwah. Okay, and there's them. Monster is the way to go. All right, now let's see if she's got. No, monster is not a sponsor. Oh, it's not. Let's see if it's got a pop. You want to? All right, you want to? You want to see if she got a pop? All right, let's see if we got a pop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got a popper. Well, it had a little squirt. uh, oh, my God. Uh, yeah, that got to give you chills. Gold chills, man. You see the gold chills? Hair standing up. Oh, boy. That was good. That's the first one I drank since, what time was it? Huh? Wednesday? Okay. Well, got gold chills at Donkeys today. Yeah. I've got, well, WayTwoCool Outdoors. WayTwoCool Outdoors. If you guys know him, everybody here knows it. That's WayTwoCool X gaming channel. And this is my buddy. This looks like him too. He said, "Hey, that looks like me." I said, "Okay, poof." We was looking for a name. When I first got, he was the first one on the show. We was looking for a name, and I said, "Well, what are we gonna name them, guys?" He said, "Hey, man, that looks like me." I said, "Poof, you're it." And then I wrote Way2, that's TWO, Too Cool X on there, and you got the X. Hey, here, take you to dinner, guys. Yeah, Way get home today. Way's gonna get home today. If y'all don't pay attention to this, we're gonna have a little fun trying to figure out what's going on here, okay? And then after, we're gonna go about an hour or so learning all this stuff, and then we're gonna be making. And you can't say, "Well, Gator, it's too hard." Well, it'll be easy then when we play Hangman, okay? So y'all have it figured out. I'll show you. You'll know what we're gonna do, and then I'll have to stand up the whole 6 hours, and I'll sit down. But before we do that, we've got to do our members and stuff, right? That was a nice pile of gold he had. Yeah, and Andy said that's just a sample. Imagine what Barry and them saying when he got a full load, man. I want one of them bags. I gotta get me one of them bags. I wish I could get rock on, brother. Okay, I got today's music for this drawing. You'll see it come out. It'll come out sometime. I think this one here comes out sometime. I'm not sure, in September, late September, October. Both of them come out in October, but you're fixing to hear the music that I put with it, okay? So let's go through this. That was a cool snuffer dump. Oh, yeah. Between the 2 bags? Oh, did he have 2 bags? I thought that was only one. I missed that. I got, when he was live, I tried to stay there most time, but when he's live, I'm getting ready, and I made me something. I made me some chicken. I didn't eat out today. I made me some chicken. He did a bag from EP. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I know they said they missed EP. Yeah. From the dust with the old guys leave. Oh, you can't see me, but you yelling them girls in the post like drum. Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes. From the night to the alley to be one face. Every song got a story that the hands once made. I wear the past like gold on my skin. Can you see the snake coming up? There it is, right here. My drawing. Okay. And this is Georgian's 4-month shout out right here. Y'all missed my live. I played it on my live. 0 left on $10 Alpha Donkey Prospecting. One more for 420 time. Hey, Prime Daydream. Gator Shovel. Okay, here we go, man. Okay. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Alright. We got the Monster Club. Channel supporter, Dimmy, distracted me imagery, 17 months. Imaginary, that's what I got up there. Mr. Cool -923, 3 months. Hey, you want to join the Chef Club? It's $24.99. And the Limo Rap Project Club. I don't want nobody to forget about that. $99.99. You can put your brand on it. We're wrapping a limo in the Declaration of Independence. And Josie has put $5 on that video. She wants to be a part of it, so I'm not gonna leave anybody out. If you want to send a one-time thing, I can do that too. Well, you know, get half of it. YouTube does, right? Cable Rockers. A-Frame Daydream, 17 months. El George's 1, 17 months. Alan Dornine, 9815, 17 months. Aqua Donkey Prospecting, 17 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm, 14 months. Dorothy Richardson, 13 months. The Empty Pan, 13 months. WayTwoCool X, 12 months. Oh, you got a check by your name, Way. BJ Mr. Ventures is 12 months. 2 more. Orange Tang FPS is 10 months. Christine Dodd 4686 is 8 months. And WayCool Outdoor 6 months. You got a check by your name. And there's Georgia M 4 months. And just 1, 2, 2 months. Okay, there's our members. Okay, hold on a minute. I dropped my phone. You might want to talk to Google. Alright, maybe we'll leave Google alone today. Google don't like me. When the bass drops low, let the empire begin. She walks like a queen through the heat and smoke. Guys like Scarrow brings in the west like coke. She knows the desert keeps 1,000 songs, but broken and breaks still marching long. I hear on the wind through the market crowd, shopping, shining bright, never backing down. She says the old world lives in a modern flame, and the future bows down when we call his name. Oh. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, 2 voices, 1 fire, 1 dream. Pharaohs in the neon spinning. Hold on, let me fix my fan. We ride through the midnight heat. Gold in our hearts and the street on repeat. When we sing together, the village shake. Oh, Egypt wakes. Well, they blowing right on me. See the snake? Step by step on the road made bright. Pyramids watch on the edge of the night. My voice is rough first, cuts like glass. Together we turn every shadow to brass. No tune can hold what the rhythm reveals. No saying can bury what the heart still feels. Right here, the hay. I should have the hay noose in my hand. In the mouth of the storm, we speak that name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, 2 voices, 1 fire, 1 dream. Pharaohs in the neon spinning in between. We ride through the midnight heat. Gold in our hearts and the street on repeat. When we sing together, the village shake. Oh, Egypt wakes. I just see them girls dancing with their little clickers. From the river to the skyline, hear us call. 1 love, 1 pulse, 1 kingdom for all. All right. Well, there we go. That's pretty good, wasn't it? I made them songs. Let's see who come in while I was doing that. I like to get that out of the way. So we spend the whole. If I had my way, I spend the whole time just doing members. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. We'll just do members, pull up members stuff. Well, you know, as long as the member's okay with it. The Gator Shuffle. That's where I got to, gosh. I wish we could see the board that clear during the Hangman Games. Killer the goat. Hey, Killer. Kill you. Kill ya. Hey, man, what's up? Hey, Stephanie. Steph is in the house. Hi, Uncle G. Hi, Steph. Howdy, Jersey. Everybody loves Steph. Killer. Let's see. Where did it jump? It jumped on me, guy. Okay, hey, G. Okay, I see you. Okay. You go. Shake the money, mate. Woo. Hey, Donkey is the pole dancer, not me. Mm-hmm. They throw rocks at me, man. You got crowd. What's up, buddy? They throw money at Donkey and throw rocks at me. Let's see. Okay, Gila. Please don't forget to like the stream, folks. Got to go today is 40. Security! Security! Security, all mine. Hey, security. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming in here. Okay, security, Gator. Hey, okay. And anyone affected by the wildfires? I know a lot of people have been that way. Yeah, just a Smith. Okay, in New Jersey. Okay, I got caught up. Okay, we are caught up. So let me go right here like this right here. Okay. Okay. Well, today's game is okay. Now, if you want to play Hangman, and Hangman is what we're going to do here in a little while. But whoa, no! Before we do that, before we start the game out, we got to do something. WayTwoCool he's missed a couple of lives, and so we're gonna knock it out while he's here. Way, you here? Way, you still here? WayTwoCool outdoor. Where's Way at? Yeah, he's here. Okay. Well, I don't want to do this. You know, I keep forgetting to fix this thing. Okay, what we're gonna do right here, people. Since I am so lazy or so forgetful, we're gonna fix this right now with y'all right here with me. Because I got no choice. Because I can never. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, right. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna fix this right now. Right now. Over me. You got to be good looking, good. You got to be free. Come together right now. Over me. Yeah. You don't know nothing about that, do you? Huh? Steph has to close her ears. Close your ears, Steph. Hey. Okay. Okay, go boom, 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 boom. Okay, gotta fix this, man. Hope it don't stick to my head and won't come off. How about being the way I have to be the wizard all the time and carry it on my head until it falls off? Okay. Maybe we'll have a challenge like that one time. Everybody send in a challenge. Okay, let's see. Okay. I am so destructive. Everything breaks, man. Everything breaks. This was a Dollar Tree thing for Halloween. I think it was a couple years back, last year. Y'all remember when I got it? I think I've done pretty good with it, considering. Uh-oh, Mr. Bill. Can't do that. Can't do that, man. They only got it up here with tape. Hey, man, I'm super gluing this sucker, man. It ain't never coming out. But this ain't never going to come out again. We ain't never got to worry about this again. I hope. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Not wanting to stay, but okay, we'll put that right there. We'll put that right there. Come on, guy. Come on now. Come on now. We don't want no malfunction here. No malfunctions in the junction. See, it was put on there originally with tape. Okay, that's how cheap them guys are. They put tape up there, just a little piece of tape. I guess they didn't think about Gator going to use it forever, huh? Okay, this is for WayTwoCool Outdoors. Okay, here we go. Woo-doo-doo. Okay. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right. Your hard work will pay off soon. Your hard work will pay off soon. Okay? That is the WayTwoCool Outdoor. That's 6 months. Okay, that's your 6 months done. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay, now we gotta do WayTwoCool X. That's a gaming channel, guys. One's an outdoor, exactly what it says, and WayTwoCool X is gaming. The love of your life is right in front of your eyes. The love of your life is right in front of your eyes. There you go. Hey, don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't you fall on me, man. It's near 12 months. There's 12 months. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and if you don't know, your 12-month one, the cable, the WayTwoCool X, it was over here on the board. It went for 3 drawings, so you'll be seeing it come out. Everything, guys, is like 5 months from now. Like all these right here, 17 months. You see, you guys are 17 months. Well, in December 16th, 15th is the last video I got uploaded. All right, Chef Boy RG. So you're going to see, what is that? You're going to see your names here, at 17 months, right? When you're going to be like 24 months. I see something jump up on me, man. Let me see right here what we got. Okay, let me go up here. Killer, you go. Thank you, guys. There's security. I don't want to miss anybody, man. Kyle! Man, I miss Kyle. Dang, Kyle, I didn't mean to miss you. Brother, but I got you. That's why you got to double check, guys. You say you don't see everybody. Well, you got to you stop the game, and I haven't even started the game yet. 23 minutes, I ain't even started the game yet. Okay. Dimmy. Security. Okay, security. Yankee, WayTwoCool, A-Frame. Yeah, can I get a fortune, please? Hello, cutie. Give Steph a fortune reading, please. $10. $10 holler. DP. Okay, EP. Okay, EP for home. EP for home. Okay, EP for home. Okay. All right. $10 holla. $10 holla. All right, the pen. Okay, I gotta pick. That's not gonna. I gotta clean all this off for the game anyway. Okay. EP say give Stephanie a reading. Okay, there's the empty pan. There's the empty pan, man. Okay. All right, this is for you, EP. Okay. There's 9, 10. Okay, now he wants her to get the reading. Oh, no. Hey, man, you about to let me forget. Why y'all, where's my manager mods at? Y'all supposed to say, where's the wizard at? Okay. It's a good thing I remember I had to do it all over again. Okay. Go on. Hey, Stephanie. Okay, Steph. All right, EP says, the star of riches is shining on you. The star of riches is shining on you. All right. EP and the Gator wizard has spoken. All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Okay. Now. Woo. Did I miss anybody? We got Kyle and got EP. Okay, I like to write this down because it helps me before I can get to my live. You know, I got to take care of my comments that I get from my videos, and they're just constant. If I don't, they get way behind, man. And so, if I happen to see somebody live, I can check them off the list. Floyd, you gonna steal my car now? Okay. Well, y'all come back here because we got a game to play, man. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna be playing Hangman in here in a little bit. So this is the time that you pay attention and you're gonna say, "Well, how do they get the answer so easy?" Well, you know what? It's because they came in and they listened to the game. Okay. So this is all part of the game. I've just changed it up a little bit. Make it easier for everybody and make it easier on me, mainly because I don't have to stand up for 6 hours. I know everybody's got stuff to do, and whatever you got to do, you can still play the game even if you come in, if you're at work or whatever, and you got to come in later. When we get ready to do the Hangman game, it'll still be good, okay? Now, this is the foundation and the monuments. All right, let's get everything set up. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. Okay, I told you about that, man. I told you about that. Propane's the best thing you ever had, man. Yeah, gas ain't no good. There's no fuel. Oh, you gotta have propane, dude. Unification of Egypt. Say 3100 BCE. So, dang it, Bobby. Yeah, we did not do toxic or patron topic. Oh! Well, there, I got one managing mod that looked out for me. Okay. Hey, man, what can I say? I'm trying to get into the game, man. Okay. Yeah, we got to get that because everybody just going to pop in. They don't care about the game. And then I'm going to miss them. I'm going to miss them going to see my patron today. And if you want to be a patron, you come to my Wednesday live, and we'll put you here. Oh, people, don't say that bad word in my chat. That is a sin. You have just did a sin. Okay. Old people. What are you talking about? Who's old? What is our topic for today? Give me a topic. Does anybody know the topic for today? I'll give you a clue. It's in the dang title. I can't believe that people have trouble with this. Because they have it's in the title. Ancient Egypt. Okay, we got the history of ancient. Okay, ancient. Well, I don't know why I keep trying to make an A right there. They spell ancient. ANCIENT. CIANT. Ancient. Ancient Egypt. IE. How do I got this wrong, man? That's because that LF is messing me up. ANIEIA. Ancient. How you do that, man? How you do that? I can't see. Oh, that is what's wrong. The C. Okay, the C, man. God. E. And I had no problem spelling it on the title. I ain't getting it on here, man. Okay. Wow. Okay. Y. P. Okay, who's our patron? Anime. And me, girl. Well, anime girl. Did I spell that right? Right. Anime girl. GIRL. How are you gonna have me? How come I got that wrong? And me, girl. I got too many letters. Anime. And me, girl. Okay, maybe not. Okay, 16091. Well, we got that right. Anime! Anime girl is in the house. Anime girl, y'all heard the music we played a while ago for your topic. I made it. I made it just for your topic. So we had EP. Now we got anime. Anime girl. Okay, anime girl. And I'm getting hot, man. God, getting hot, man. It's getting hot, man. Okay, anime girl. Howdy. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on now. What's wrong with this thing? Uh-oh. 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 All right, there we got two. Okay, now, give me the link. Drop the link. All right, can you drop the link? I might have to get another battery, guys. My thing is messing up on me. Can you drop the link? One sec. Hi, you sunshine. Sunshine. Okay. Sunshine. Please see. Please don't take my sunshine away. Sunshine Archer. Hi. Hi, hon. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Please don't take my sunshine away. Okay, it's not working. That's awesome, Gator. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, everybody, anime, she goddamn goes to everybody's chat, and I tell you about everybody. Every time we have a Gator raid, she's there, unless she misses. Now, I want everybody to go to her post, okay? You watch a video if you want to. She don't have any shorts on this one channel. She does Crazy Gamer channel. All right, but you go to her post. At least you can connect to her. I can't play a video because it's too long, and I don't want y'all to be gone that long. But you can check it out on your own. But I want you to go to the link. And if I can get the link. Is the link working or not? Okay, this is it. Okay, replay this. Okay, there you go. Okay, everybody hit that link. Okay, now hit that. So that one worked. Okay. Hit that link, and I want you to go like this right here. Okay, I want you to go like this right here. All right. I want you to go Gatorade, okay? Go on there and go Gatorade. All right, everybody go do that right now. That one works. Okay, Demi, can you share it from my video game channel instead, please? No. Okay. Okay, hold up, guys. Don't go there because everybody be on one page. I'm only gonna post one time this week. Anime wants to change it up to Crazy Gamer. You don't have any short on your channel. Hold up, it's Anime Day. We'll picture it every way you want. I think Demi said 100 times, but that ain't all because I watched every one of those videos. I commented on the videos. Crazy Gamers the same way. They said those anime's been with me a long time. You think about it, as many times as I commented on her. There you go. There's her Crazy Gamer. That's the one. I think she does have a short on that one, don't you? You want Crazy Gamer? Yeah, I wanted that short off of Crazy Gamer. I asked her a couple, 2 or 3 times what she wanted to do, and I don't know. I didn't get no answer, so we had to run with the one that won. She won, and Anime won, and okay, yeah, please I have shorts on that one. Okay, get that one there. Get the first short and bring it back. Hey, Steph, I gotta have you do. You're gonna have to go this short and do Gatorade. Y'all cancel that other one because I want you all on this one here. Because when I post it on Monday, I want everybody to see that you didn't hear it. Yeah, that's okay. I had to go with what I had to go with. You know, I didn't know what you wanted to do, but you're here now. Hey, Carl, what's up, brother? Brother Carl's in the house. Yeah, from Ireland. I wish I was an Irishman. I drink me so much to drink. Not. Good evening from Ireland. Yes, this guy. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Demi. Little malfunction. Now we'll have to change the pin link. I think I'll just leave the pin link anyway. Nobody goes to that. You can tell them if they come over there, you can tell them, check out my Crazy Gamer. Don't sell monster here. I remember you telling me. That's why I said not on there. You heard that, Carl? I said not. I said, I wish there was an Irishman. I drank me some monster drink. Not. Because you can't. Because you don't got none. Because that's what you told me anyway. Okay. The edification of Egypt. Now, y'all pay attention to this little bitty segment we got here. Because when we do Hangman, y'all be able to snap, snap, snap. All right, this is C. 3100 BCE. King Narmer, all right, united Upper and Lower Egypt. Okay, now it's quick guess in the chat. Okay, which one of you? What 2 colors combine to make the iconic pharaoh double crown? Does anybody know? What's the 2 colors that combined make the iconic pharaoh double crown. Gold and blue. Okay, anybody got any guesses? All right. Nobody else gonna take a guess. White and gold. No. All right. My son. Okay, the correct answer is red and white. Okay. Remember that. Remember that. Because we might have that on a game. Hangman game. All right, the step pyramid at, how do you say that? I wish we had some people here from Egypt, man. Because I have no idea about these words. Y'all gonna help me, have to help this hillbilly out about these words, man. Because I didn't Google it, okay? I didn't Google these names, man. The step pyramid at Saqqara, Saqqara, built by the architect Imhotep, Imhotep, for Pharaoh D. Djoser. Who in the chat knows the famous architect's name who built the first pyramid? Sorry, it keeps buffering for me. Okay. It's not buffering on my end, but there ain't no telling. I got all the internets cut off. Oh, I forgot to cut the TVs off. Oh boy. I forgot to cut the TVs off. I may have to pause the TVs. But does anybody know? No idea. Okay. Well, I said they done it. Okay. No clue. I got a thing. Let's see. Let's ask Google. Let's ask Google. I'm gonna make sure that ain't a good thing. Make sure I'm right about this. We just ask Google. How about that? We ask Google. You got. I can't say current either. No idea. Okay. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Who was the famous architect name who built the first pyramid?
Imhotep was the Egyptian architect who designed the step pyramid at Saqqara.
Okay, the architect I got built. See, I gave y'all didn't pay attention to that. Okay, y'all didn't even pay attention to that. Okay, do you see what I got right there? Look right there at the top. I read it out to you. Built by the famous architect Imhotep. All right, for Pharaoh. Okay, I was just playing a little game with you there, and but y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all not paying attention. That shows me y'all not paying attention. Okay. No idea. In step. Okay, in my step. That's right. Hey, the Great Pyramid of Giza, or Giza, world's tallest human man-made structure for over 3,800 years. All right, drop a number in the chat How many years do you think this held the world record for height? I'm home, LOL. Can't remember these weird names. Okay. All right, we'll save AI for We'll save AI for Wednesday. How many of you liked how we had fun Wednesday playing with AI? Does anybody remember that? We played with AI. Do you remember that? Yeah, it was fun. Okay, now you just hear what it said, okay? Listen to what it said. The Great Pyramid of Giza, world's tallest human-made structure for over 3,800 years. Do you hear that? Oh, AI played with me, yeah. That's right. So what is the correct answer? That name sounds like a name in the movie The Mummy. Okay, and I asked you to drop in a number in the chat. How many years do you think this held the world record for height? Well, it has to be 3,800 years. Okay. Okay, you don't like my trick question, do you? All right, I can't get any easier than that. The Great Sphinx, carved from a single massive limestone ridge. True or false? Did Napoleon soldiers shoot the nose off the Sphinx? Type T or F? Did Napoleon soldiers shoot the nose off the Sphinx? Okay, actually, it was false. It was missing a whole lot earlier. Discovered the Rosetta Stone, discovered in 1799, unlocking hieroglyphics. All right, how many different languages scripts were carved into the Rosetta Stone? Anybody want to take a guess? Yeah, everybody thought it was Napoleon. He didn't do it. It was a long time before he ever came in office. And I got that as a game, so I'm not going to tell you. I got it though. There's actually three different languages. All right, legends and power rulers. Pharaoh, what's this guy's name? Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut. All right, female king who expanded trade to the land of Punt. Boy, if we had a dang Egypt historian in here, it would be great, wouldn't it? We need some help. Anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Yeah, Hackenship. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's spelled HATSHEPSUT apostrophe S. Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut. All right. Debate time. Was Hatshepsut peaceful trade strategy smarter than Ramesses' military wars? I can't remember American history. I have no idea. You're like me. I got no idea. We just gonna have fun with it. We're gonna see if we can do it. Trade was a better option in most cases. Yes, it was. All right. Erase traditional gods to enforce monotheism, ATEM. Alkington's revolution. All right, how would you react if a leader changed the nation's religion overnight? Drop your reaction. AKHENATENS revolution. How would you act? How would you react if a leader changed the nation's religion overnight? There's no wrong answer. Drop your reaction to it. I don't know. It's just what it is and what it is, I guess. King trying to be a thing right here, I wonder what people would think of you had to go if Trump changed everything from to go to his church. That would be something like that, which he can't do under the Constitution. But I mean, I was just saying, if he could, how would the Baptists feel? I don't know where he goes Catholic, don't he? So I don't know. What does he do? Does anybody know? That's a good question. King Tutankhamun, Tutankhamun, legendary boy king whose untouched tomb was found in 1922. That's why it doesn't matter to me about the religion. Religion don't mean nothing to me. You gotta walk with God. Then that's a different story. Do you believe in the curse of the pharaohs, or is it just a pure myth? Yes or no? King Takihum. It just do you believe in the curse of the pharaohs, or is it a pure myth? If the curse is real, say yes. If you believe it's a myth, say no. I watched The Mummy. Okay. I think I've seen a little bit of that. Ramus 2, the Great. I played that music, and I thought about you said, just like an Egyptian. I said, I thought about that. I said, you can't do that. It's copyright, though. Ramus II, the Great, ruled for 66 years and fathered over 100 children. Well, he had a lot of fun, didn't he? Guess how many kids Ramus had? Closest number wins. Not cool at all. No. I know there is curse items, and I believe that. 109, 106. Okay. Cleopatra the Seventh, the last active ruler, fluent in 9 languages. Who was Cleopatra's most famous Roman ally, Julius Caesar or Mark Antony? Mark Antony. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, building the Great Pyramids. The question that I'm asking you: who built the pyramids? Was it slaves, aliens, or paid workers? 106. There's two different stories behind that. We'll get into that. Who built the pyramids? Was it slaves, aliens, or paid workers? Maybe alien slaves. All right, the answer is paid workers and skilled laborers. Okay, they got proof that they were very well taken care of. They didn't do it with just slaves. Brief explanation: the evacuated worker villages show the builders were well-fed, respected Egyptian citizens working in seasonal shifts, not slaves or aliens. Did she marry Bo? Probably. Moving the heavy stones. All right. How do you think they moved 2-ton limestone blocks across the desert without engine power? I require proof. What year were they built? We got that coming up. Built around 2560 BCE. Steph. So you got to be able to know that. Magic. Howdy, Gator. Annie. Hi, Annie. Hey, did you see Joanne's drawing that I did? Did you see, Annie, did you see Joanne's shout out I did? Her gold for her AAA made it for her. I don't know if you got to see that or not. I forgot to plug my computer in. Let me plug my computer in. Yeah, that right there, Jordan. There's a little turtle. I drawed that. Y'all see it come out one day. Okay. All right, so they said magic, right? You say magic? Well, the answer is wet sand, sledges, and ramps. Workers pulled massive sledges and poured water on the sand right in front of them to cut friction in half, sliding the blocks up earthen ramps. They built ramps up there, and then after they got done all the way around, some historians say they built the ramps all the way. They went up and around. They went around like this. All right, and then some say they went straight up, and then the ramp was eventually taken down. But that's how they. It would be more likely that they went around. That historian said they went around like this was probably more. It's more feasible. It made me a believer. And yeah, I just remember to watch that short. I'm back. Okay, yeah, make sure you go watch the pin short. Okay. But your Steph, go there and do that one. Make sure you get on the one I post. Okay. I'm gonna post this one here, not that other one. That's all I had to go by because there was no short on that channel. But she's got 2 channels. Just popped in Gator to show some love. Got to get back to cutting grass here. Okay, Annie, go on. Hey, that was a big bag a donkey got. I forgot that. I didn't know it was EP. I must have been heating up my chicken dinner when I thought that was all from you and Barry, I said, God, if that's a sample bag, I want one. There's the donkey. There's the donkey. Elwood donkey. Elwood donkey. Elwood donkey. There's that donkey in the house. Okay. Go on. Go Southern Ohio, USA. Yeah. Go on. Man. Hey, donkey. Okay. All right, the nose of the Great Sphinx. Okay, now we had this a while ago, so it shouldn't be hard for you. All right, did Napoleon's army shoot the nose off the Sphinx with a cannon? Now, everybody ought to get it might be different word, but I wanted to see. It's all about paying attention. Okay, if you don't pay attention, it's not going to help you when we play the Hangman game. All right. Bye. Going to work now. Okay, Moon. Be careful. Don't work too hard. Hey, when you come back, we'll be playing Hangman. Probably. No? Okay. That's not fair to Moon. He's got to go. He got to drive. He's going to miss out on a lot of these. He's pretty smart, though. He ought to be able to get, if he wants to play. Most of y'all will be gone anyway, right? Except for the ones that I got here. Did Napoleon's army shoot the nose off a Sphinx with a cannon? I mean, it's hard to ask somebody to stick around with you for 6 hours. The answer is no. It was removed hundreds of years before Napoleon. The drawing from 1737 shows the nose missing long before Napoleon arrived. 15th century records blame a local religious leader for defacing it. Okay. Yeah, he's got to go. If y'all want to go check out Moon's Live, he's going to be driving at 2:15 his time, be 5:15 my time, I think. And he goes to work. And, he talks as he goes and stuff like that. Just don't forget me and come back. He'll be going to work for 45 to 50 minutes. And besides, if you go there after my life, because you're going to miss out on our game. And I like to have people that play the game. Questions for chat, but it won't hurt my feelings if you go support Mood, okay? Question for chat. What famous, if you got a couple computers, that would be good. What famous object allowed us to finally translate? Hey, Moon, make sure y'all go hit that pin link, Crazy Gamer. Her short, she won as anime girl, but we already voted on it. We could change it up if we could give it to whoever we want to, whatever. Well, she's using her other gaming channel, okay? Question for chat. All right, here we go. What famous object allowed us to finally translate ancient Egypt writings? We had this a while ago. I mean, if you can't get it this long, it ain't going to matter in a couple hours. You're going to say, hey, that's hard. I can't get that one. The answer is the Rosetta Stone. Now, you got to remember that because I'm going to ask you, what famous object, here's going to be the game. What famous object allowed us to finally translate ancient Egypt writings? It's going to be the Rosetta Stone. Okay. Discovered in 1799, it had the same text written in Greek, Demotic, and hieroglyphics, giving scholars the translation key in 1822. Okay. Here's the mummification suite and organs. Sweet all know this one. All right. Which organ did Egyptians leave inside a mummy's body and which did they throw away? This is a good one here. Does anybody know? Which organs did the Egyptians leave inside a mummy's body? And which one did they throw away? Hey, sweet, you got this one? Anybody know? You know, when they mummifying the mummy, they go up inside their nose and pull this out. Nobody knows. Okay, they left the heart and they threw away the brain. Okay, they believe the heart held the soul and intelligence for the afterlife, while the brain was scraped out through the nose and discarded as useless. Okay. The height of the Great Pyramid. At least they didn't eat it, then. That's a good thing. Question: height of the Great Pyramid. How long did the Great Pyramid hold the record for the tallest structure on Earth? Okay. Now, this should be easy, man. This should be easy. If you don't get this right, I gotta give up. 3,800. All right. Over 3,800 years ago, built around 2560 BCE at 481 feet, it remained the world's tallest human-made structure until Lincoln Cathedral in England surpassed it in 1311 CE. Okay. King Tut's tomb discovery. All right. Why is King Tut so famous if he was just a minor boy king who died young? Why is King Tut so famous if he was just a minor boy king and who died young? Because he loved gold. Yeah. Uncle Jay, I gotta take a walk, get some exercise. Should be back. If not, I'll see you again. Love you. Okay, love you too, Stell. Appreciate you. Why is King Tut so famous if he was just a minor boy king who died young? His tomb was found nearly untouched by grave robbers. Okay? Howard Carter found Tut's 3,000-year-old tomb in 1922, packed with over 5,000 intact artifacts and solid gold treasures. His famous gold mask. Yeah. The first female pharaoh. Okay. Did Egypt ever have a female leader who ruled as a full male pharaoh? I wonder how much that gold mask is worth. I mean, they would never sell it, never melt it down. But can you imagine what it'd be worth? Millions, probably, as an artifact alone, I guess. Did Egypt ever have a female leader who ruled as a full male pharaoh? Yes. Okay, and that is true. Yes. Her name was Hatshepsut. She took full power dressed in traditional male royal robes, including the ceremonial fake beard, and led a massive economic boom through trade. Yeah, Hatshepsut. Okay. The world's first labor strike. What did ancient Egypt workers do when their wages weren't paid on time? If you listen to the question, you can get the answer real easy. What did the ancient Egypt workers do? And it said the world's first labor strike. So what does that lead you to think? What did ancient Egypt workers do when their wages weren't paid on time? Nobody knows. They went on strike and they sat down. In 1152 BCE, tomb builders at Deir el Medina stopped working when their grain rations were months late, marking history's first recorded strike. Hello, Gator, and everybody going to bed, so can't stay long. Juka! Hi, Juka. Hey, Juka. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Ancient Egyptian medicine. Okay? All right, what common sweet food item did Egyptian doctors use as an anesthetic ointment? Does anybody know this one? What common sweet food item did Egyptian doctors use as an antibiotic ointment? Demi is writing in cursive. Did you know that, Demi, that you're writing in cursive? Or not cursive, but it's different. Okay. Thanks for stopping by my channel again. Oh man, yeah, you hit me. I got it. Now we got that band. You got a whole series. I seen that. I don't know how I missed you got a whole series now coming up with that band. So I'll be there. It's just good. Every time you hit me, I hit you back. And that's why I like to. But I got so many people I go. And it don't mean I don't want to see it. I can't. I don't know. You've been putting some stuff out. I know there was a while you didn't put none out. Then you have. But that's interesting. I seen the end, then I went back to the beginning. And I said, oh, he's done put out 5 or 6 videos. Okay, well, it's honey, guy. It's honey. So, just one sue. Big money. Just one sue. If you don't want to know what big money is a plane that goes over her head every day, 10 times. Okay. I'm the dancing king. I see this one just for you. So, just one two. All right, so we got to play Hangman game here in a little while. Right now, we're getting all the answers. We're cheating. Okay, raw honey naturally stops bacteria growth. Doctors slathered it on open wounds and surgical cuts to prevent infection. In school they say don't cheat. Okay, do your homework. When I tell y'all to do your homework, y'all don't do your homework. So we're doing our homework before we play the game. So it should be a good game. All right, why were cats so protected and worshipped in ancient Egypt homes? Okay, what was the answer? Honey. They used honey. All right, now why were cats so protected and worshipped in ancient Egyptian homes? All right. Well, they killed poisonous snakes, scorpions, and rats that ate the grain. Because of their eyes. Crazy gamer. Cats protected the food supply and family homes, making harming a cat a serious crime punished by severe penalties. Okay? You mess with a cat, you're going to get locked up, probably. Beaten. All right, what king first united Upper and Lower Egypt kingdom? We had, I told you when I was reading that out, a little bit of lecture before the game. Now we're into the game. We're into the first part of the game. Now we're going to have the Hangman game at the end. So by the time we're done, you should know more than you did when you came in. That's my goal. Domestic cat crossed with snakes. Look at the eyes. Yeah, they didn't kill all the snakes, did they? They got crossbred. All right, what king first united Upper and Lower Egypt into one kingdom? It was King Narma, or Menes, Menes. Around 3100 BCE, he continued the white crown of Upper Egypt and red crown of Lower Egypt into a double crown, founding the first dynasty. All right. The changing of religion. Okay. Which pharaoh outlawed all traditional gods to force everyone to worship one sun god? They have reptile eyes. The only cat in the cat family that has them. Domestic cats. Oh, yeah? Which pharaoh outlawed all traditional gods to force everyone to worship one sun god? Well, I guess that's a waste of time to go over what we did at the first 30 minutes of the show today. Because y'all don't know, y'all don't remember. His name was Akhenaten. Akhenaten. He banned the old gods, moved the capital city, and enforced modernism, or monoism, the EN sun disk. But the nation erased his name right after he died. Okay, Cleopatra's origins. Okay, was Cleopatra ethnically Egyptian or Greek? Walk like an Egyptian. She was Greek. She was a descendant of the Ptolemy I, a Macedonian Greek general under Alexander the Great, who took over Egypt after Alexander died. Yeah. The weighing of the heart. The Egyptian mythology was what a person's heart weighed against to enter heaven. These words messing with my brain. They're messing with mine too. My mouth. The Egyptian mythology was what a person's heart weighed against to enter heaven. But we're going to do the best we can. We're going to learn something about this today. I've learned a lot doing it. Whether I'm not going to claim it's right or wrong, I have no idea if it's right or wrong or not. I studied the Constitution. I shouldn't have done that, but I was focused on one thing my whole life, and all these other ones are Egypt. It's something I didn't care about studying or studied, man. And being a history buff, yeah, I should have been interested in it, but I guess it's because it's above my pay grade, you know. Every time I learn something, I lose something. My hard drive is full. Yeah, mine is full. You know, he got too stoned and drunk in my younger years, and now he falls down. When he's moving over here together, I ask him to give me a thing. You know, like I know for a fact the Constitution was one of the first ships the military ever had, and the AI is telling me it's Langley. Well, I goddamn did so many videos on it, I know, but I can't pull it up because of a little good ball in my brain falling down drunk and can't get up and go find me that information. I know what I know. It is part here. There's something. He's got it all scrambled up, man. I just plug an SD card in my ear. Oh, I wish I had one of those. Send me one. In Egyptian mythology, what was a person's heart weight against to enter heaven? A feather. All right, the feather of truth. Anubis weighed the heart against the feather of Mat, M-A apostrophe A-T, truth/order. If the heart was heavy with sin, a monster ate it. If light, they entered paradise. Okay, the Nile River floods, okay? How did Egyptian farms in the middle of a dry desert? How did Egyptians farm in the middle of a dry desert? Does anybody know how could Egyptians farm in the middle of a dry desert? Uh-huh. Next to a Nile hydroponics. Oh God. Okay. All right. The annual Nile River flooding. Every summer, the river overflowed and deposited rich black silt onto the farmland, making crops thrive. My hard drive is too old to retain any new information. Mine said, I'm sorry, that information has been deleted. Deleted? Why you delete it? Had to make room for new information. Okay. Have you ever heard that? I'm sorry, that information has been deleted. The Valley of the Kings. Okay. Why did Pharaoh stop building gigantic pyramids and start hiding tombs in cliffs? Just put some gin and juice on it. See? All right. I'll be right back. I got to get me a Monster, not a sponsor. Wait, man, I guess I could do, I guess what I could do here is, I guess I could do this right here, man. I don't have to leave y'all sitting.
20 years ago, I wrote it down. A kid with a fire in my chest. A boy named Jesse on a blacktop line where the devil put him to the test.
He took that ride like a thunderclap, and the world went wide and cold. They said it was an accident, but I knew better. I knew the road.
His daddy died for 100 acres. Dirt that bled through every rain.
And Jesse lay there on the edge of time, carrying all that pain.
Then he fell through a fever dream,
where the present turned to dust.
He walked with gunslingers all around, and the men who broken trust.
Prospectors panned through memory creeks, and the silence had a name. You saw the faces from the old days, and they all wore Jesse's shame.
He was running with the past on his heels through a canyon made of light.
The truth that vanished when they knocked him out there. Oh, Jesse, Jesse, come back home.
Through the smoke and the bomb he paid.
Oh, Jesse,
Jesse, you were never alone. Even time could make you brave. We were buried, but we rose again. We asked from a groove, from a bed. Jesse, let the truth roll in. While the story comes back in the air.
when he finally opened both his eyes, the room was sharp and cruel. This girl wore another man's last name, and the pain went straight through.
The man who put him in that ditch was the son of the one before.
Same kind of coward, same dead stare, same hunger for more and more.
And Jesse remembered how his daddy died, how the land had been the Christ.
How revenge had followed him like a storm across his young man's life.
So he stood up slow with a righteous flame and a voice like gravel.
He pulled back every crooked line, watched the whole house of sin turn pale. He took back the land where the cotton bed, took back the sky in the frame, took back the sign where the steel would rise, and he spoke his father's name.
By the time the 40-story tower cast down,
Jesse found the life he lost so long, and a love that hold him down.
oh, Jesse, come back home. To the smoke and the bone we bake. Oh, Jesse, you were never alone. Even time couldn't make you brave. We were ready,
But we rose again.
from the ash.
Trying to bruise from the
See, Jesse,
let the truth hold him.
what was stolen comes back in the end.
Now the dust has settled in the dawn, and a hard road fades from you. Jesse stands where the fields once stood with the woman he was born to choose. And the old book lives like a battle hymn in the hands of time and rain.
A man came back from a world gone wrong, and he made it whole again. Oh, Jesse,
That's Jesse. Everybody, that's Jesse. Wade, what's up, Ed? I bought me some ribeyes today, too. And Georgianne. Hey, Alger, you see Georgianne's her 4-month shout out? This is Georgianne. Her little charter, little AAA, AAA mate. Howdy, Joe. Sorry I didn't catch that earlier. Joe? Huh? Joe Mama? Where's Joe at? Where you say Joe at? I think my battery's going. Is that Joe or Jan? What you got? Hey, what's going on here, man? Hey, man, my thing is quitting. There it is. It got stuck. Where's that at? Where's Joe? Joe Mama. We got Joe Mama security. Security! Online. Okay, Egyptian Greek. Okay, nobody. Ed, there's Ed. And Georgian. Okay. It was during my live, G. That is awesome. Yeah? Oh. I just, sorry, I didn't catch that earlier. Oh. I got there late. But I watch it. I finished watching it. There's a couple things I missed. I missed. I got to get ready and everything, and I was trying to be there, and I said hey to everybody, but I missed that was a lot of gold, and I said, man, I got to get one of them from Annie, because Annie said, oh, that is just a teaser, or what she call it? She called it Joe is Jordan's husband. Okay, well, I missed that. Joe, if I noted, I missed it. Okay. Hey, Joe. Okay. Yeah, I should know that. But then Annie was saying that this is a sample. I'm saying, God, that's a lot of gold for a sample. I want that. I want one of that. I must have been cooking my chicken, in the microwave, and ran in there and got it, because then I found EP. EP had sent you a bag, Sorry, I gotta go. My phone battery is getting low. Okay, make sure you charge it up and come back and help me with a Hangman game here in a little while. Because we're going to play Hangman. And I don't want to stand up and nobody play. All right, why did Pharaoh stop building gigantic pyramids and start hiding tombs in cliffs? Yes, when I get home. Okay. There is good gold, Indian bears claim for sure. Yeah. To stop the tomb raiders. Yeah. To stop grave robbers. Pyramids were giant signposts for thieves. Later, pharaohs carved secret underground tombs and hid desert canyons instead. I'll be back. Much love. Okay. Egyptian paper. Tomb Raider. Yeah. What plant did Egyptians harvest along the river to make paper and boats? Okay. Yeah, I'm old. It takes me a long time to. I know people, and then if I don't see them for a while, then I'll forget their. And they come back in and change their name, like Alscura did. And I'm saying, what is it? You're still blue. And I'm like, well, I should know this in my brain. And I do know them, Nobody can say my name. I said it. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but who cares? I say it, It's like he said, we ought to change your name. I got Cable USA on Rumble, I can put Cable USA here on this one. I don't want to change my name, but the is a problem when you got because there's millions of channels that say the. It'd be more be like Apple Donkey, just have that. Or, but I'm recognized, AI recognizes me to creator, so I'm going to let it go at that. 4330. Yes, aliens. What plant did the Egyptians harvest on the river to make paper and boats? What is that called? Papyrus. They sliced the inner pith of papyrus reeds, pressed them together in crisscross layers, and dried them into durable sheets. All right, what was the first peace treaty? Okay. What battle led to the history's first written international peace treaty? Anybody want to take a guess on that? It's called the Battle of Kadesh. Kadesh. All right, Ramus II fought the Hittites, Hittits, Hittites. Okay, I know that one pretty good. Around 1274 BCE, in a massive chariot battle, ending in a draw in history's first signed non-aggression pact. Okay. Board games in Egypt. What board game did both poor citizens and pharaohs play for fun? You remember this one? I did a short on this. You remember I got AI to create me a game? No, they created me a game. It's not checkers. SpaceX. It just says SpaceX something. You know, every time you hear that bell go off, that is my, what do you call that app that I got, Demi? News break or something like that. Cribbage? No, it wasn't cribbage. It starts with an S. We even did it on the board, remember? I think we did it under Moon. Is that what it's called, News break? Well, News break just gave me, it said something about, I don't know where it went to, but it said something about, let's see. It said something about SpaceX. I thought he said what was the first past Patriot, not treaty. Yeah, I got a name. Okay, Ed. Yeah, make fun of me. Are you making fun of me in my talk? You making fun of me in my talk? Well, this thing won't let me. It won't let me see what's going on, man. All right, let's do it like this. All right. Try it again, mister. Okay. All right. No, I forgot to turn my ear gauge. I'm old. You say that bad word. Bad word. Okay. What board game did both poor citizens and pharaohs play for fun? It was called Senate. Yeah, it said the bad word. You beat them to it, though. They played on a grid of 30 squares. Players rolled sticks to move pieces, representing the soul's passage through obstacles into the afterlife. Okay, Ramus the Great reign. How long did Pharaoh Ramus II rule over Egypt? Remember we had this earlier when I first gave you the lecture. How long did he rule? How long did he rule for? That's how tall the pyramid was. I mean, that's how many years they went before the pyramid got beaten in height. Remember? That tower beat it. It stood tall for 3,800 years. Remember? Gator, Jimmy, they probably don't chat. Stay, Georgian. Stay. Hey, stay. How long did Pharaoh Ramus II rule over Egypt? Was 66 years. Yeah, good weekend. Yeah. Outliving most of his children and subjects, he ruled from 1279 to 13 BCE. Or 1313. I got name. I did put a wrong letter there. And constructed more monuments than almost any other pharaoh. Okay? Just had some amazing donkey and more. Okay. Cool. Okay. Military chariots. Did the Egyptians invent the war chariot? We're going to play Hangman here in a little while, State. We're just getting all the answers. We're cheating. We're doing our homework before. And then we'll play the game. Did the Egyptians invent the war chariot? Maybe. No. Invaders called the HYKSOS. SOS brought it to Egypt. Okay. The high, I don't even say high K SOS invaded with horse-drawn chariots around 1650 BCE. Egypt adopted the tech, upgraded it, and used it for to build an empire. Okay, they liked it. They stole that technology, didn't they? This is the Library of Alexandria. Which ancient Egypt city housed the scrolls and knowledge in the world? That's easy, man. I just gave you the answer. Alexandria. Founded by Alexander the Great, its library stored hundreds of thousands of papyrus scrolls before being destroyed over centuries of war and fires. All right, Tooth Decay in Egypt. Okay, I'm giving you the answers, okay? Why did ancient Egyptians have severe dental and tooth problems despite not having sugar candy? I can't remember any of this. Words are too hard. I told you it was above my pay grade when I started it. I'm doing the best I can. I have learned a few things, though. That's pretty cool about the pyramids. Why did ancient Egyptians have severe dental and tooth problems despite not having sugar candy? Sand and stone dust in their bread. All right, sand blew into grain and stone flour mills left rock dust in bread dough, grinding their tooth enamel down to the gum. Bad water? Okay, I'm not going to say that's wrong either. The end of ancient Egypt. Who conquered Egypt in 30 BCE, ending 3,000 years of pharaonic rule? They ate rocks and sand. That's what it says. Little grind. Every time you eat bread, you got a little dust in your mouth. A little dust in your mouth. Who took over? Does anybody know? The Roman Empire, man. After Cleopatra the Seventh and Mark Antony lost to Octavian and Augustus Caesar, Cleopatra died and Egypt became an official province of Rome. No wonder my teeth are bad. I camped a lot, so I ate a lot of dirt. Yeah, that's a true fact. Okay, you ate a lot of dirt. You ate a little dirt. You ate a little dirt. Okay, you ate a little dirt. So you eat a little dirt, you eat a little dirt. Moving Abu Simbal. ABU Symbol. Huh? I used to eat mice. I ate a few of them. My neighbor's daughter, she make me dirt pies and I eat them. Why was the massive temple of Ramus II completely cut into pieces and moved in the 1960s? All right, it's to save it from being underwater due to the Aswan High Dam. It was sinking. Our engineers cut the entire mountain temple into giant blocks and rebuilt it 200 feet higher to prevent the new reservoir from submerging it. Okay. Canopic jars. Canopic jars. How many jars were used during mummification to store organs, and which 4 organs went inside? Okay, this is not hard. This is not hard. Okay, listen to the question. How many jars were used during mummification to store organs? And which 4 organs went inside? That's not true. The only thing, the heart did stay inside because that they said the heart would go to, it's 4 jars. Exactly. 4 jars, the stomach, liver, intestines, and lungs. Each jar was protected by one of the 4 sons of Hornus. Preserving the organs so the deceased could use them in the afterlife. But they thought the brain was useless, so they pulled it out through the nose. But they kept the heart because it either was like a feather. If the heart was heavy, it'd be taken advantage of. If it's light, it'd go into heaven, I guess. The singing statues. I see you, sweet. I'm just ignoring that. I know better. Why did the giant colossus of Memnon statues make a strange singing sound every morning at sunrise? That's disgusting. Hey, what's inside the box? Singing statues. Why did the giant colossus of Memnon statues make a strange singing sound every morning at sunrise? Heat from the sun warmed moisture trapped in earthquake cracks, creating a whistling sound. Travelers visited from all over the ancient world to hear the singing, until Roman repairs sealed the cracks and stopped the noise. Measuring taxes by water. Oh boy, here we go. How did ancient Egyptian tax collectors determine how much tax farmers owed each year? By measuring the height of the Nile's flood with a nilometer. Higher flood waters meant richer soil and bigger harvest. So tax rates automatically increase based on stone water levels. Water rates. That was probably your first water rights. The secret salt of mummification. What natural salt mixture was used to completely dry out bodies during mummification? The answer is natron. N-A-T, or natron, R-O-N. How? Bodies were packed into natron salt, harvested from dry lake beds for 40 days to pull out moisture and stop decay. The mysterious sea people. What mysterious group of ocean raiders nearly destroyed Egypt during the Bronze Age collapse? Called the sea people. God, man. I give you the answer when I read it out the first time. It's not hard, man. Ramus III defeated naval confederations in a massive seafaring battle, preserving Egypt while surrounding empires collapsed. Listen to this. The Napoleon of Egypt. Okay, Jack might hate me for this, but I am giving you the answer. The Napoleon of Egypt. Which warrior pharaoh conquered the most territory, expanding Egypt's empire to its largest size in history? It's Thutmose III. He conducted 17 military campaigns over 20 years, capturing territories from Syria to Nubia without losing a single battle. Ancient Egyptian water pumps. What simple tool did Egyptians invent to lift water from the Nile up to higher dry farm fields? A shadow. SHADOOF. It used a long swimming pool or swinging pole with a bucket on one end and a heavy counterweight on the other, allowing one person to lift heavy water easily. You said you were giving us the answer about it, but the answers are wrong. Oh. The symbol of life. What famous cross-like Egyptian symbol with a loop top represented eternal life? Well, they're not all perfect. Way got in here and changed it on me. The Ankh, A-N-K-H, Eka. Gods and pharaohs are drawn holding the A-N-K-H to show their power to give life on earth and in the afterlife. The symbol of life. Pharaoh royal marriages. Yeah, that's it. Pharaoh royal marriages. Why did many pharaohs marry their siblings or close relatives? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. So I spelled it wrong. That don't matter when we're playing Hangman. To keep the money in the family. Why did many pharaohs marry their siblings or close relatives? To keep the royal bloodline pure and retain the divine authority. Believing they were living gods, pharaohs married within the royal family so no outside bloodlines could claim the throne. That's basically what you said. To cut the butter in the bread. Keep it closer at home. Got nowhere to run. Millions of mummified animals Why did priests mummify men of ibises, dogs, and baboons in underground catacombs? Inbred. They want to keep that royalty bloodline. They wanted to sell to pilgrims as sacred sacrificial gifts to the gods. Visitors bought pre-mummified animals at temples to offer to specific deities in exchange for blessing and answer to prayers. All right, the the cobra on the crown. What animal symbol sat right on the front of the pharaoh's crown to spit fire at enemies? Did you get it? Ah! 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 Take a bow, Gator. Okay. I take a bow. What animal symbol sat right on the front of the pharaoh's crown to spit fire at enemies? It was a cobra. Representing the goddess Wadjet, the rearing cobra signified divine protection and royal sovereignty over Lower Egypt. Well, if you said it as simple as that, it wouldn't be a problem, sir. Okay. Ancient scratch paper. What did everyday Egyptians write and sketch on when papyrus paper was too expensive? They used ostraca, Ostraca, broken pottery pieces and limestone flakes. Workers used smooth scraped stone and ceramic shards for grocery lists, legal notes, cartoon drawings, and writing practices. Ancient scrap paper. Huh. I give up. He's not giving the answer. Myrrh and frankincense trees. Have you ever heard of these trees before? Myrrh. You ever heard of a tree called Myrrh and a frankincense tree? Yeah. All right, good for you. What rare luxury trees did Queen Hatshepsut bring back alive on ships from her trade trip to Punt? I ain't heard of 70% of these words you say sound like mirror. Yeah, mirror. Okay. Yeah. Howdy, Gator. How many? Yeah. I took her the Norwegian cold. Hey, Poker! Poker in the house. Hey, Poker. Good to see you, my friend. What's up? Howdy, Gator, buddy. What's up, bro? You know anything about Egypt? We sure, ancient Egypt, we sure do need some help here. Okay. It's a mirror tree. Her sellers dug up 31 live mirror trees with root balls intact to plant in temple courtyards, marking history's first plant import expedition. All right, the Eye of Horus, Horus. What famous Egyptian eye symbol was worn for protection, good health, and healing? Horus, the Eye of Horus. Myth said Horus lost his eye in a fight with Steph, but it was restored, turning the eye into a symbol of wholeness and safety. All right. Fayyum, Fayyum, mummy portraits. Instead of gold masks, what did late Egyptian mummies during Roman rule have placed over their faces? If they didn't have the gold mask, what did they put over their faces? Anybody know? Instead of gold masks, what did late Egyptian mummies during Roman rule have placed over their faces? Realistically painted wooden panel portraits. Artists painted lifelike, realistic portraits of the deceased while alive, wrapping the wooden board directly into the mummy's bandages. I figure they did that for the thieves. Okay, we're gonna take his dang head. That would be Einstein. We're gonna take your brain. The first mention of Israel. What famous stone monument contains the earliest known written mention of Israel outside the Bible? The stele. The MERNEPTAH stele. STELE. Okay. Carved around 1208 BCE, Pharaoh Mernestop listed his foreign military victories, explicitly mentioning defeating a people called Israel. All right. The Great Temple at Karnak. What is the largest religious temple complex ever built in human history? I just gave it to you. What is the largest religious temple complex ever built in human history? My brain hurts. The Temple of Karnak in Luxor, Luxor, built and expanded over. It's good. I like that. I like this. Is it burning? I like the smell of burning brains. Built and expanded over 1,500 years by dozens of pharaohs, its massive hypostyle hall contained 134 giant stone columns. Ancient Egyptian glass. How did Egyptians make glass perfume bottles before glass blowing was invented? Anybody know? By wrapping molten glass around a temporary core made of packed sand and mud. They formed molten glass threads over a shaped clay core, let it cool, and then scraped out the inner sand. Anime girl. Dogs and Jackals board game. What popular 50-hole Egyptian board game was played using pegs shaped like animal heads? Or 58 holes. 50 hole and 58 holes. Dog and Jackie. Hounds and Jackals. Players race pegs along a track of drilled holes in a wooden board to reach the finish line first. The famine Stella. Famine, the famed Stella, Stela. According to a famous stone carving, how many years did a devastating Nile drought and famine last? It lasted 7 years. Inscribed on the Sea Hill Island, the text tells how Pharaoh Djoser ended a 7-year famine by making offerings to Cum, god of the Nile source. Amenhotep, Amenhotep, the Magnificent. Which pharaoh ruled during the Egyptians' richest era, building more massive statues than almost anyone else without fighting wars? Amenhotep III. Ruling at the height of the 18th dynasty wealth, he focused on international diplomacy, trade, and huge architectural projects. Architectural projects. News break, that's what that is. Deir el-Bahari Temple. Which pharaoh's mortuary temple was built straight into the side of a massive sheer cliff? Queen Hatshepsut site. Located at Deir el-Bahari, this terraced architectural masterpiece blends directly into the towering limestone cliffs behind it. Discovery of the Rosetta Stone. Who actually found the Rosetta Stone in 1799? Archaeologists, soldiers, or farmers? Who actually found the Rosetta Stone? Yeah. French soldiers under Napoleon. Soldiers rebuilding the fort near the town of Rosetta, uncovered the heavy black slab built into an old wall. Good job. The Valley of the Golden Mummies. What major Egyptian burial site discovered in 1996 contained over 200 gilded gold-covered mummies? The answer was the Valley of the Golden Mummies. A donkey leg fell into a hole, revealing a vast Greco-Roman tomb complex filled with gold-covered mummies and artifacts. All right, the blue crown. What special crown did Pharaoh wear specifically when going into war? Gold on. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I wish I could find me a dang underground tomb. That's probably the only way I can find any gold. I'm not as good as dang EP and Alpha Donkey. It's called the Khepres, or blue crown. Made of leather or cloth covered in metal rings, this dark blue helmet showed the pharaoh leading his army into battle. The world's first treaty. What metal was the physical copy of the Battle of Kadesh peace treaty written on? Brain bar. The answer is silver. The Egyptian and Hittite monarchs exchanged tablets made of solid silver, declaring peace and mutual defense pacts. Pyramid alignments. How are the three main pyramids of Giza lined up? Then A-Frame ought to know this one. How are the three main pyramids of Giza lined up? They align with the stars of Orion's belt. Ancient builders aligned the base points of the pyramids to match the constellation Orion, which they connected to Horus, god of the afterlife. Okay? In a triangle. Yeah. Fake beards. Beards. Why did pharaohs wear tied fake wooden or metal beards? They did it to copy Horus and show divine authority. A braided hook beard was a symbol of the gods. Pharaohs wore them during official ceremonies to prove their divine connection. The Great Sphinx beard. Does the Great Sphinx have a beard, and where is it today? It fell off. Pictures are in a British museum. The Sphinx originally had a giant stone beard, added centuries after it was built, but it broke away and fragments were recovered in the 1800s. Egyptian eye makeup. Why did ancient Egyptians wear heavy dark eyeliner made of kohl? Kohl. No. Kohl. Kohl. We'll just call it kohl. It was cool. To cut sun glare and prevent eye infections. Beyond looking good, the lead-based mineral paste acted like modern football eye black and killed bacteria. All right, tomb robbers' punishment. What was the standard punishment if you were caught robbing a pharaoh's tomb? Yeah. Impalement or being burned alive. Stealing from the dead ruined their afterlife, making tomb robbery a top-tier treason crime punished by extreme execution. Okay? The Step Pyramid architect was the legendary architect who built Egypt's first stone pyramid and was later worshipped as a god. Imhotep. Imhotep. He served Pharaoh Djoser around 2670 BCE, mastering stone construction so well that later generations defied him as a god of medicine and wisdom. The Red Pyramid. What was the first successfully built smooth-sided pyramid in Egypt? The Red Pyramid at Dashur. Built by Pharaoh Nefertiti, it was first smooth pyramid without step-like tiers, getting its name from its reddish limestone. The Bent Pyramid. Why does the Bent Pyramid at Dashur change its angle halfway up? Builders realized it was too steep and going to collapse. Mid-construction, the angle was cut from 54 degrees to 43 degrees to prevent structural failure, giving it a bent look. Ancient beer production. What liquid did Egyptian workers drink as a daily source of thick nutrition and payment? Bum, 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 bum. They drank beer. And beer was thick, porridge-like, and full of vitamins, making it drink than raw river water. Crocodile worship. What animal god was fed honey cakes and kept in temple pools adorned with gold jewelry? It's called Sobek, S-O-B-E-K, the crocodile god. Priests kept alive sacred crocodiles in temple ponds to gain protection against Nile threats and ensure fertility. The first recorded will. Did ancient Egyptians write legal wills or pass down property to their wives? Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. The answer is yes. Women could own, buy, sell, and inherit land equally. Egyptian women held full legal independence, meaning they could inherit property, sign contracts, and own businesses outright. The King Tut curse myth. Did Howard Carter, the man who actually opened King Tut's tomb, die from the famous curse? The answer is no. He lived for 16 more years. Carter died of natural causes in 1939 at the age of 64. Newspapers exaggerated deaths to sell sensational stories. Shipbuilders of the desert. How did Egyptians put wooden ocean ships together without metal nails? They tied them together with ropes and wooden pegs. Shipbuilders used mortise and tenon joints combined with wooden ropes and swelled in water to seal all gaps. The Valley of the Queens. Where were the royal wives and children of pharaohs buried? Okay, I gotta go later on. Okay, we're gonna play Hangman here in about 45 minutes. Or maybe not, maybe quicker. I don't know. If you want to play that, come back. Where were the royal wives and children of pharaohs buried? The Valley of the Queens, located near the Valley of the Kings. This canon holds over 90 elaborate tombs, including the famous tomb of Nefertari. All right, okay, I got to go later on. Okay, see you, Scurry. Appreciate you, man. First zoo. Which city had the world's first known private zoo full of exotic wild animals? Let's listen to this. Listen to this, man. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be right back.
My daddy broke this ground with a blistered, steady hand. My mama kept the ledger, the supper and the land. We rose with a rooster, prayed before the sun, made a life from the weather and the work that had to be done. Rose like rivers through the heat, dust dancing in the air. Children ran through cornfields, barefoot without a care. We learned the price of honest work, the mercy of the rain, and every mile we pulled from soil was earned
our hearts in the dirt, holding what we could, giving back what it was worth. Now the bank's got the barns and the screens, got the flame in the hands of the tree. All forgotten by but we still sing, we still stand under heaven's open sky, with a hammer in the chest and a tear in the eye. From the roots to the road, hear the wholehearted sound, living off the land when the world came around. Now the seed comes numbered, the contract comes tied. Machines whisper promises through the blue porch light. The field got mapped by satellites, the harvest sold in line. The cattleman can lose his freedom in a stack of legal signs. They say progress is a blessing, but the blessing needs a soul. When a family farm turns into a logo on a pole. My girl says, remember when the work still felt like ours. I say, baby, hold the truth like you would hold the stars. We were living on the land with our hearts in the dirt, holding what we could, giving back what it was worth. Now the bank's got the barns and the screens, got the flame in the hand that fed this country. I've forgotten by name, but we still sing, we still stand under heaven's open sky, with a hammer in the chest and a tear in the eye. From the roots to the road, hear the wholehearted sound, living off the land when the world came around. If a child can't taste freedom in the bread that she breaks, if a field can't keep its promise through the winter and the ache, then what are we building with these towers and speed? A home ain't a market, and a life ain't a fee. Oh, we were living off the land with our hearts in the dirt, holding what we could, giving back what it was worth. Now the bank's got the bonds and the screens, got the flame in the hands that fed this country. All forgotten by name, but we still sing, we still stand under heaven's open sky, with a hammer in the chest and a tear in the eye. From the roots to the road, hear the wholehearted sound, living off the land when the world around. We'll keep the old songs alive in the wind, through the cold. Raise our kids on the lives we were born. And the future comes hungry, let it learn from the ground. Love is the labor that keeps this home around.
Jonas! Hey, Jonas!
John was a plain man, two things from the night, and a queen's walk up under a porch light. Broken glasses on the sink, unpaid rent on the door. Just an everyday soul, but he wasn't alone anymore. Amanda walked Broadway when my cold winds bit. A tired heart in a hard town trying to make a living with it. She heard a name in the alley, soft as a bell. Then Lady Eleanor came in like a shadow from hell. Oh, Lord,
the old wounds heal.
Holy unknown, let the dark turn kind.
Bring two lost hearts to the edge of time.
They will sing through the night, through the storm and the rain, till the broken parts of us don't feel the same. Then John shook off as the room grew thin.
Pipe organ rumble in his chest, a fire within.
Lord Thomas Blackwell wore his voice like a crown.
Said, pack that sorrow up, we're leaving this town. Amanda stood still as the lamplight spun.
Lady Eleanor whispered,
darling, you are the one.
fast as a prayer, the old curse broke loose.
And the truth came crashing like the news cutting doom.
They crossed the sea where the bright cliffs rise.
To an English castle with the rain in its eye.
In the winery halls where the oak barrels slept.
Hey, Robert, what's up, man?
A little room of mercy, a table for chairs.
Long guitar chords drifting.
Y'all ready to play Hangman?
John found peace in a man.
Y'all play the board?
And the lords of the darkness made a general.
Oh, Lord Thomas, take the wheel.
When the fear cuts deep and the old wounds heal.
Holy Eleanor, let the dark turn kind.
Bring two lost hearts to the
All right, let's do this.
And we'll sing through the night, through the storm and the rain, till the broken parts of us
don't feel the same.
from New York.
What is the name of the longest river in the world that runs through Egypt? The Nile. Its annual flooding provided fertile soil essential for ancient Egypt agriculture. Right. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 letters. All right. What type of written language using pictures and symbols did ancient Egyptians use? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. There it is. Hieroglyphics. All right. This formal writing system was used on papyrus and monument walls for official records. Okay. All right. What key artifact discovered in 1799 allows scholars to finally decipher Egyptian hieroglyphics? 7 letters. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. A, All right, one letter A, E. Rosetta. All right, Rosetta. All right. Rosetta Stone. It contained the same degree written in ancient Greek, demonic script, and high hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. What is the term for the ancient rulers who served as both political and religious leaders of Egypt? 7 letters. Give me Egyptian. A pharaoh. A pharaoh. Okay. They were believed living gods on earth and human intermediaries to the divine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. 1, 2, 3 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. What famous ancient structure was built as a tomb for Pharaoh Khufu? The Snoop Dogg. Oh, Snoopity Bong Bong. Snoopity Bong Bong. Ding, ding, ding. Hi. 420 time. Hey, we're gonna have to put Snoop on here. We got Johnny on one side. We're gonna put Snoop on the other. We got Johnny on this side. Okay. Johnny Appleweed. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. We got Johnny, and we're gonna put Snoop on this side. Where we gonna put you at, Snoop? Yeah, we just put you like that right there. Snoop. Snoop. Okay, well, it's gonna smell like appleweed. Well, hey, same thing. There you go, Snoop. I like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Snoopity Snoop. Bongity bong. What up? Okay. What famous ancient structure was built as a tomb for Pharaoh Khufu? The Great Pyramid of Giza. All right. The Great Pyramid of Giza. All right. I ain't got enough ink to them fill all that in. I gotta get some new pens, man. Okay. It stands as the largest of the Egyptian pyramids and the oldest of 7 wonders of the ancient world. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Donkey. Me. What mythical creature with the body of a lion and the head of a human guards the Giza Plateau? Sphinx. Okay. prepared from a single piece of limestone. It is thought to represent Pharaoh Khafre. Khafre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What plant growing along the Nile was used to make an early form of paper? Who got that one? Me. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Here it is, papyrus. Okay, papyrus. All right, reeds were harvested, flattened, and pressed together to create durable writing sheets. Okay. Good afternoon, Gator. Hey, Bacon Man, what's up? Bacon Man, hurrah! That was Robert, Mitzi. What's up, Bacon Man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 letters. Mm-hmm. Dick Smasher. Mm-hmm. Everybody loves Gate Smasher. Team, LOL, following the table. Setting the table for dinner. Oh, hi, Robert. Okay. What process was used to preserve the bodies of the dead for the afterlife? Hello to everyone. What do they call that? What process is mummification? Okay, well, you know what it is. Mummification. The multi-step ritual involved embalming the body and wrapping it tightly in linen strips. Okay, Demi got it. Made a bacon wrapped pork roast. Oh, that sounds great. All right, just has 11. All right. Hey, look at how much ink we saved doing that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Which famous boy pharaoh's nearly intact tomb was discovered in 1922? Donuts. Does anybody know? My older brother's socks. Takahama. Yeah. Takahama. Well, who got that one? Robert. Robert got that one. Y'all know what it is. This is Takahama. I don't have enough ink, man. Takahama, whatever his name is. Discovered by Howard Carter, his tomb provided incredible insights into royal Egyptian burial goods. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Okay. Okay, this one here's 9 letters. Okay, it's got 9 letters. Okay. All right, who was the last active ruler of the Ptolemaic Kingdom of Egypt before it became a Roman province? Nine letters. King Tut. King Tut. Who is the last active ruler of the Ptolemaic kingdom? Faceless father and spawn. Hey, Faceless. We're playing a game of Hangman. What was the name? Who was the last active ruler of the Ptolemaic kingdom of Egypt before it became a Roman province? A-E. Okay, A. Okay. Okay, I. Okay. Got a news. Cleopatra. Okay, Cleo. Cleopatra. Okay, Robert got it. Her alliance with Julius Caesar and Mark Antony were crucial to the end of the Ptolemaic dynasty. Okay. Okay. Why would you quit, man, on me right then? Okay. Okay. All right.
I came up from the dust with the old guys leave. And the cover lights from the night runs deep. Still on my throat in the post like.
Okay. What specialized jars were used during mummification to hold internal organs? All right, I'll be right back. Boys' room.
Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes. From the night to the alley, the B won't fade. Every stone got a story that the hands once made. I wear the past like gold on my skin. When the bass drops low, let the empire begin. She walks like a queen through the heat and smoke. Eyes like scarab wings and a voice like hope. She knows the desert is 1,000 songs with a broken embrace to march along. I hear on the wind to the market, crowd sharp and shining bright, never backing down. Says the old world lives in a modern flame, and the future bows down when we call its name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, two voices, one fire, one dream. Pharaohs in the neon, spinning in between. We ride through the midnight heat. Gold in our hearts in the street on repeat. When we sing together, the pillars shake. Old Egypt waits with the moves we make. Step by step on a road made bright. Pyramids watch from the edge of the night. My voice is a rock, first cuts like glass. Together we turn every shadow to brass. No tune can hold what the rhythm reveals. No saying can bury what the heart still feels. We don't just remember, we rebuild the flame. In the mouth of the storm, we speak that name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, two voices, one fire, one dream. Pharaohs in the neon, spinning in between. We ride through the midnight heat.
Remember the clapper, you know? They make a snake rise up. Kind of gives you the feeling, don't it? Let's see. Yo! You got anything you want to play, don't you? See? Okay, see? What you got? Kind of got these drawers, okay? Oh, you like that? You like that music, huh? Okay. Kind of pop it jars. However you say that.
I came up from the depths where the yoga sea. I'm the barrel lights and then I run deep. Super on my throat and I bust like drums. Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes.
Oh, I broke it.
From the now to the alley, they be won't fade. Every song got a story that the hands once made. I wear the past like gold on my skin. When the race drops low, let the empire begin.
It's dead.
She wants to look through the heat and smoke. As that scarrow brings in a voice like coke. She knows the desert keeps 1,000 songs. But
Sorry about that. Each door was protected by one of the four sons of Hornets to guard the liver, lung, stomach, and intestine. Okay, Robert won that. Okay, here we go. 11 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11 letters. What container held the mummy inside a tomb, often carved intricately from stone or wood? Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, I mean, I get that little music gets me goddamn dancing. I ain't got the right body for it, but you know, you can see that clapping. Dee. What do they call them things? What is that? Kakako, whatever. Okay. I don't know. That's close enough. Sarah, come bring it, you guys. These outer coffins were heavily decorated with sacred symbols and smells to protect the deceased. Okay. All right, it hasn't got 10 letters. All right. What powerful female pharaoh ruled during the New Kingdom and expanded trade routes? Sir, go the opposite. There, Robert got it. Yay. I was having a brain fart. It worked, though. Cleopatra. 10 letters. 10 letters. 10 letters. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you can do it like this right here. Laei. Okay, Laai. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. E-I-O. Okay, that's it. Okay, Robert knows this. Robert, where have you been all my life? God. We needed you a long time ago, didn't we, guys? But we having a hard time. I said, I wish I had somebody in here that knows something about Egypt, because I sure don't. She successfully depicted herself in traditional royal attire, including a ceremonial false beard. I mean, you can read it, in your mind, you can read it over and over, but you don't say it out loud. And when you do say it out loud, it don't come out like your brain says it in your brain. 5, 6 letters. 1, 2, 3. Does that make any sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can read this stuff good, My brain kind of just skips over the thing. One of my cell people is Egyptian. Aha! Which pharaoh built the massive rock temples at Abu Simbel and ruled for over 60 years? God, I wish he'd tell me how to say these names. Like abbreviate. I bet I'm having a bad time because I don't like to Google this stuff. I probably should have on this. So I didn't mess up anybody's. Well, I just can't say it, man. My brain, my dang pay grade don't go up that high. Which pharaoh built the massive rock temple that Abu Simbel and ruled for over 60 years? It's got 3 words. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. We'll figure it out, won't we? Muhammad. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's the way to do it. Okay. E. 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 A. H. H. There is an H. Alexander the Great. It's not it. Alexander the Great. I don't remember these questions during the lecture. Because we didn't finish the lecture. Nobody cared about it. Nobody was. I went down to 6 people, man. Everybody was gone. So I quit the lecture and we're gonna be done early. I've got a few more Hangman games and we're gonna let it go, man. Heck with it, This is not an easy subject. You gotta be a goddamn professor in order to know this, because I don't have any clue about Egypt, other than I know it's Egypt. Which pharaoh built the massive rock temples at Abu Simbel and ruled for over 60 years? Let's go. There you are, man. Hey, you're the one that gave us the Four the wonders of the world. Yeah, Moon knows. Moon will help us out here, but he's working. Which the massive rock temples at Abu Simbel and ruled for over 60 years. Hit the like, everyone. Yeah, he's at work. Do what Moon said. Moon said hit that like. Hit that like. H. Smash it hard. Yes. What do you remember what was that what was your topic? We had the wonder four wonders of the world or something like that, history of the world I can't remember the exact title of it, but we did one on this LG. We haven't seen LG in a while. There's a G right there, so I'm gonna give you one for the L though. The seven wonders of the world. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, girls. The seven wonders of the world. And Egypt was one of them. I remember doing Egypt. But we didn't do many of it. It wasn't just Egypt. I had a bunch of sheets, so I didn't do it well in it. But we had a lot of those questions. I told y'all earlier, I said, we did this. Remember? R. Seven wonders of the world. Yeah. Yes. That's right. That's what it was. Remember we did Egypt? We just did a little bit. See my answer above? No, I don't, Robert. Ramus the Great. Yeah, I do now. Thank you. On here, I only have a little bit, and I got it. It's so little I have to go there. I see it, Robert. Robert. Yeah. Okay, known as Ramus II, he was famous for his extensive military campaigns and grand building projects. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. All right. What was the sacred beetle symbol associated with rebirth and the sun god Egyptian culture? That was Spain. Spain. Howdy, Spain. Hey, you made it back, man. Here you go, man. Welcome to the family, okay? Appreciate you. Okay? Don't mod my chat. I got managing mods. There's several of them here right now. So that's just to welcome you in. Appreciate you been coming here, hitting my videos up. I see that. I appreciate you. Okay. Glad you're here, man. Maybe you want to go ahead and go look at other people. That makes it easier for you to go look at other people if you want. You can find somebody else you might like. Amulets shaped like these dome beetles were placed over the hearts of the mummies for protection. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. What was the capital city of Egypt during the Middle and the New Kingdom periods? You go. You go. I don't see you go. Oh, yeah, I do. Cool. I. Okay. What was the capital city of Egypt during the Middle and New Kingdom periods? E. D. Well, thumbs up, brother. Ding Lewis. Ding Lewis. Hey, Ding. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that link and go say hey. Ding Lewis, man. What's up, brother? I appreciate you, man. Long time no see, man. The 88 F9 F. Ding. Hey, Ding. Appreciate you, man. Okay, man. Okay. CBs. Okay. How is Brother Lewis? How you doing, man? How's the weather over there? Third, is the major political and religious center where Karnak Temple was constructed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. What was the original capital city of ancient Egypt during the Old Kingdom? If you don't know, if y'all don't know Ding, you don't know Ding Lewis. They got Ding. He's a big dog on YouTube. AM. Okay, if I miss your letter, give them to me again. This one here is behind. Amanda Adams. Hey, Amanda. Amanda. Okay, good to see you. Appreciate you, honey. Okay, what was the original capital city of ancient Egypt during the Old Kingdom? Memphis. Okay. All right. It was founded by King Menes after he unified Upper and Lower Egypt. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Who was the ancient Egyptian god of the underworld and judge of the dead? Jimmy Somerville. Hey, Amanda. Very nice, Robert. Empire English. English. Where? Oh, thank you, Robert is here. Yeah, we need Robert, didn't we? We're having a hard time. Sure was. Did you get that one? Did you get that one, Robert? Tell me if you got that one. Game. I don't see anybody under game. Ambush. R. Okay, ambush. There's a noose and an R. Okay. Okay, or okay, got it. OSIRIS. Okay. He was depicted as a green-skinned mummy holding a crook and flail as symbols of royalty. Okay. I hold back you guys' answer. Oh God. I don't think they want you to hold back, dude. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. All right. Who was the jackal-headed god associated with mummification and the guide to the afterlife? I love the History Channel. Yeah, I know. I do too. What is this one? We keep it going, and people that don't play in the game, they come in, they might be in a hospital, watching us on YouTube on TV, can't type, just watching us, and if it gets real slow, they go on, move on to something else that they can watch. But this is just like Wheel of Fortune. You got to think about it like that, okay? That's the way. Because I thought about that because I was in the hospital and I watched stuff that I couldn't, I couldn't do anything about it. He presided over the weighing of the heart ceremony to test a soul's righteousness. Okay. All right, this here. 1, 2. That's 2 letters, okay? Who was the primary sun god and one of the most important deities in Egyptian mythology? Me, Ra. Okay, Ra. Often represented with a falcon head topped by a solar disk, he was believed to rule the sky. Okay. All right, what agricultural form featured a step-like design and was designed by Imhotep for Pharaoh Gator? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Robert game. Good job, girl. What architectural form featured a step-like design and was designed by Imhotep for Pharaoh Gator? DJOSER. You like that? Did you like that tapping? Huh? Did you like the tapping, guys? Oh, yeah. Step pyramid. Okay, step pyramid. All right, just don't waste any ink. Located at Saguara, it is considered the earliest large-scale cut stone structure in history. Okay? All right, that's what that is. Step pyramid. Okay, let's don't waste that. Okay. We got to try to conserve ink. Okay. I do a lot of drawing. Yeah, I don't have nothing much. Well, what important mineral salt mixture was gathered from dry lake beds to dry out bodies during embalming? They are found all over the world. Huh? Okay. Well, y'all heard that, didn't you? I'll be right back. Bye. Oh boy. Look, I like this one. I like that first one, don't y'all? Oh, this is right here. Y'all give me a letter. I'll be right back after this station identification.
I came up from the dust where the old guys leave. And the cover lights when the night runs deep. Silver on my throat and I pulse like drums. Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes. From the night to the alley, the beat won't fade. Every stone got a story that the hands once made. I wear the past.
I feel like that. Watch this right here. I like this. You like this?
She walks like a queen through the heat and smoke. Eyes that skip her wings and a voice like hope. She knows that there's 1,000 songs with a book and embrace them. I hear on the wind that the market crash. I've been saying that the whole world lives in a modern flame, and the picture bows down when we call its name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum.
You gotta make it fun, guys. You gotta make it fun, or it ain't no fun, right? If you don't make it fun, it ain't no fun. To me, right? Stop bacteria growing. Huh? What's the natron? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, y'all know that? Natron. This natural compound absorbs moisture and fat, preventing decay during the 70-day mummification process. Okay? This one has 9 letters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay? Okay. What oval shape enclosed the hieroglyphic letter of a royal name? Okay. Amanda. Cool. I drank 24 ounces twice. But you know how much I talk in 6 hours? 5 hours? Hey? Cartier, okay. I can't say it, but that's what it is. Robert got it. Cartouche. Okay. This loop of rope with a horizontal knot served as a protective barrier around sacred royal names. That's what that is right there. Okay. 4 letters. Okay, 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. What symbol resembling a cross with a loop at the top represents the concept of eternal life? I'm back. Talk to you. Everything Egyptian. Don't back off. Don't back off. Mitzi got this one. Okay. No, don't back off, because we gotta have we don't know what we're doing here. Frequently depicted in the hands of gods and pharaohs, it signifies life and immortality. Well, we want to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. There's 3 letters, 2 letters, and we got 6 letters. Okay. What belly of the west bank of the Nile contains the rock-cut tombs of New Kingdom pharaohs? Gang. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, don't back off. If you know how to say it, say it. Okay. Hit the like button, Snoop. Valley of the Valley of the Valley of the. I believe this is false everything. Given this question, he didn't go over. King's Robert. Oh, King. All right. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ryan 22 Grassy. Okay. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. This remote desert canyon was chosen to hide royal tombs from tomb robbers. They didn't care if they got killed or not, did they? Huh? All right, you want to do some true and false? Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, let me say something. We'll come back to that, okay? We'll try something here right real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Dead. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. I got a bunch of games here, but I'm trying to, you want to do some more games. I think this is better here, but I don't have any, I don't have many more Hangman games, so, okay. All right, we did that one. Okay. Shit. Okay. All right. Hold on a second, man. We're going to do this tonight here, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. All right, these are numbers, okay? These are numbers right here, okay? And, all right, these are letters. In what year did the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt take place? Okay. All right. BCE. Okay. You got the number? 1378. Okay. 3100. Okay, 3100. Okay, good job. Okay. All right. This historical milestone marked the beginning of Egypt's early dynastic period. Okay. All right. What king ruled? What king united Upper and Lower Egypt according to the monument text? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. That was a tough one. Yeah. All right. Norma, A-E-I-O-U. 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 Okay? Norma. And sometimes why? Janai! Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. Tuesday's gone in the wind. Menaces. Okay. All right. Menace. Okay, there you go. All right. I'll get rid of this thing. It won't let me have my chat. Also known as armor, he is traditionally recognized as the first pharaoh. Okay, you had it right, but just couldn't give it to you because it wasn't the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. All right. What city was established as the early capital after the unification? See if I can get my chat to come up. Hey, glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Does anybody know this and got an E? E, got an E, got an E. Probably got an E. Memphis. All right. Okay. It was located commandeer the Delta to serve as a central seat of power. Okay. Okay. What type of bird figure is depicted on the tall banners behind the king? Yay! Yay! What type of bird figure is depicted on the tall banners behind the king? Does anybody know? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Where's my Amanda at with her dang smart brain? She said she know the Egypt. Where you at? We got Robert. Falcon. Whoa! Jenny! You got some help here, guys. Oh boy. We got some help. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! The falcon represented Horus, symbolizing divine protection and royalty. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Go team. What insect symbol is featured below the bird on the banners? You remember I drawed it. You remember I drawed it earlier? Like that right there. And that goddamn, I don't have it. It's this color here. Yeah. Beetle, ant. Three letter. This is black. This is black. This is yellow. A fly. A bee. Bee. The bee. It's a bee. That's a bad. That was a bad example, wasn't it? I drawed it on the flags. Y'all can go back and look. In ancient Egyptian heraldry, the bee was a traditional symbol for Lower Egypt. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. All right. What object is carved on the stone monument behind the standing king? Don't know. What object is carved on the stone monument behind the standing king? Cause I'm gonna be right back, man. You know that goddamn drink had that stuff going right through me. Here, listen to this. When we sing together, the pillars shake. Old Egypt wakes with the moves we make. Step by step,
on a road made bright. Pyramids watch from the edge of the night. My voice is rough, first cuts like glass. They got the weight turned, every shadow to brass. No tune can hold what the rhythm reveals. No saying can bury what the heart still feels. We don't just remember, we rebuild the flame in the mouth of the storm. We speak that name. We rise, we shine. In the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, two voices, one fire, one dream. Pharaohs and neon spinning in between. We ride through the midnight heat. Gold in our hearts in the street on repeat. When we sing together, the pillar shape of Egypt wakes the moves we make. From the river to the skyline, hear us call. One love, one pulse, one king.
Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Falcon. Okay. You may be lagged, Robert. Is that why he didn't answer it? Look here. AEI. Hey, hit the live button. Make sure you're live. Right? It's a little white button. It'll be white if you're not live. Okay? What object is carved on the stone monument behind the standing king? And sometimes why? Right? No. Let's see if we got a fizz. I didn't have it in the freezer. Bummer. These things are dead. When I was a boy, these suckers would explode, Coca-Cola especially. And they were taking all the good stuff out of it. A CTP. Okay, P, there is a P. There's two T's. And there's no C, so he gets ahead. Is there a T? H? There's no H. I don't see an H. PABLETTEL. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. It resembles the famous Narmer Palette, which commemorate the unification. Okay. What color is the upper section of the double crown worn by the king? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 letters. Yay, team. Go, team. White. White is the correct answer. The white crown, or the headget, represented Upper Egypt. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. Now my brain's farting. Oh boy. I love this brain farting. Brain's burning. What weapon is the guard on the right side of the platform holding? I do smell burning. What an aroma. What weapon is the guard on the right side? Remember when we was over here like this and I drawed it right here? and it was like this right here, and it had like a little round thing on it. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. That was him right here. You remember he was standing right here behind. If you remember my picture, he was standing right here. A. Later than A. Is there an E? E-N? Yeah, there's an E. No N. What weapon is the guard on the right side of the platform holding? C. There's a C. Mace. Right. There's a mace. The stone-headed club was a classic symbol of royal military force and authority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. You remember that drawing? It had all these in that one drawing. What type of offering is the kneeling man presenting to the king? I kept wanting to say whip. Oh. If you look at the beginning of my live, you can see the image. And you can get all these answers right here. But we're about to run out, so. What major natural feature, no, what type of offering is the kneeling man presenting to the king? He's on his knees, he's on his one knee, and what has he got? Right here's the answer. You remember it was right here, the whole thing was here, and there was one guy got his hand on the altar, one guy's kneeling over here holding something. Give me a letter if you don't know the answer. Right? E-I-O-U. Okay. Let's see. Often presented the king by the kneeling man. There is an E. Okay, we already got all them. T. Right, there's a T. I think she done all the vowels. There is no more vowels. Put it that way. What type of offering is the kneeling man presenting to the king? Do it the hard way. Just give me letters. I mean, it's solved. Or just small. Is there an S? Yeah. Well, there's an L. Plants. Plants is the correct answer. Okay. Fresh agricultural produce was offered to honor the divine ruler. Okay. What major natural feature flows in the background behind the city buildings? Yeah, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. River. A river. All right. Fresh agriculture of a sea. The Nile River was the primary source of life, water, and trade for Egypt. Sorry. One, two, three. Three letters. Okay. What small vessel is set into the lower altar in the shade on the ground level? Right. Thank you, Mitzi. Cup. You remember they got to store this stuff in for mummies? Are you? Mm-hmm. Oil. A jar. Jar. A jar. Okay. Jar. Clay pottery was used for sacred offerings and ritual worship during ceremonies. What historic era began with the unification of Egypt in 3100 BCE? Football. The butt foul. What's up? It's where we need Joe in. What historical era began with the unification of Egypt in 3100 BCE? AEIOU. See? All right, there is a T. Is there an O? We already got an O. RS. R. Mitchie called all them out. Except whatever the early. Except for the Y. Dynastic. All right. Dynastic. This era established the first official dynasty and royal tradition of Egypt. Okay. All right. What creature represented the god Sobek, protector of the Nile? Crocodile. Okay, crocodiles right in. Swamp filled with these speared reptiles, which were often mummified as reptiles. Okay? Six. All right, 6 letters. Okay? What was the traditional sacred river vessel used for official transport and ceremonies? Nile. What was the traditional sacred river vessel used for official transport and ceremonies? That was not in the study guide. No, I know. I skipped over that because nobody was listening. Everybody, it didn't matter. There was no sense in doing it because nobody's listening. Okay, so they got to do it the hard way.
I came up from the depths where the yoga sleep. I'm the Carol Lex and then I run deep. Super on my throat and I bust like drums. Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes. From the now to the alley, they be won't fade. Every song got a story that the.
You say you were listening?
I wear the past like gold on my skin. When the bass
You're too smart.
the empire.
You don't count.
She walks like a queen through the heat and smoke. Guys like Scarrow brings in the voice like coke. She knows the desert keeps 1,000 songs, but a broken embrace don't march along. I hear on the wind through the market crowd, shopping, shining bright, never backing down.
If I give you the answer, you be. It'd be like cheating.
We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum.
I tell y'all, do your homework, you'll know better. You and whatever he say. Well, I don't know how to say that, Robert. Beluga. But it's not. There is a U, though. right there. I got this. I got this.
Step by step on the road made bright. The rim is what's the night. My voice is my first, just like glass. Together we turn every shadow to brass. No tune can hold what the rhythm reveals. No saying can bury what the heart still feels. We don't just remember, we rebuild the flame. In the mouth of the storm, we speak that name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, two voices, one fire, one dream. Pharaohs in the neon, spinning in between. We ride through the midnight heat. Gold in our hearts and the street on repeat. When we sing together, the pillars shake. Oh, Egypt wakes with the moves we make. From the river to the skyline, hear us call. One love, one post, one kingdom for all.
QRB. QRB. Okay, bar Q. Priests carry these ritual boats during religious festival procession. Okay? All right. Well, that was a hard one, you guys. I think we did go over that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, didn't we? What solar deity was worshipped exclusively during the Armada period? That was a good one. Okay, we may have to go back. We got about an hour. We may have to go back and do some. Jenny, hit the live button, honey. What solar deity was worshipped exclusively during the Armada period? Barbecue. I like me some barbecue chicken, boy. Yeah. Okay. Does anybody know what this is? Give me a letter. What is this, Robert? B-A... What? I am looking at your drawing in the beginning of the video. Oh. Well, we're past that now. That was just for those 12 questions I had. I may give you a lot of answers, but this right here, this is different. What solar deity was worshipped exclusively during the Armada period? 10-4. 10-4, back door. Put the pedal to the metal and let it go. Make it in town for sure. R-A-M-U-N. Okay, there's an N. I don't know what all that is about, but I'm going to give you a bunch of them. For the RMU. I can't spell it. Oh. Well, I got 10 fingers up. How much is that? M-U. How much is MU? How much is 10 fingers? Does anybody know? How much is 10? X? Huh? No clue. You don't know what 10 fingers is? Jenny. There is no X. And no dash. What was the question? What solar deity was worshipped exclusively during the Armada period? Oh, yeah. You okay? You think you got this? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. You know, you from Britain, not Egypt. Take 2 hours and call you in the morning. What you got? Give me the answer, UK. You know you're a historian. What if I'm holding up 10 fingers? What does that mean? Is there an end? We got an end right there. If I'm holding up 10 fingers, what does that mean? Huh? 10? Okay. I can declare this aspect of the sun god to be the sole supreme deity. Okay? All right. Okay. Well, I've been to Egypt many times. 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, what stone structure measured the Nile's height so officials can anticipate harvest and taxes? Okay. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good gosh. I mean, I couldn't do it any better than I'll give you 10. Limestone. Oh boy. A-E-I. Oh boy. E. Okay. I. Hey, you know what? Wheel of Fortune is the same thing as Hangman. So if you do your vows, you do your thing. Teacher is calling student airheads. Elemento. How about an O? Pimento. Pimento. No. But there is an O. I didn't call you nothing. I didn't call you nothing. With E. Oh, okay. B. LTS. 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 And the winners get cash. Oh boy. M. L. L. R. Okay, there's an R. Kilometer. All right. Now he's got a frown because he thinks he's going to get hung. In. Okay. No, all right. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. What water-powered timekeeper measured hours as liquid slowly escaped from a marked container? A-E-I-O. A-E-I-O. R. S-T-N. S-T-N. That's for work on. Okay. What she say? What she say, man? Huh. There you go. Well, that's for a draw. Okay. Boy, it's gonna be. We're all gonna have headaches after today, ain't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What sighting instrument helped the Egyptian astronomers align buildings and observe stars? Joy with the trophy. Thank you, Demi. Mitzi, you girls are awesome, man. Sundial. Okay. Mitzi knows this. Yeah. Be right back. No music this time. No music this time. I didn't want y'all to lose your concentration, man. Okay. Come on, Mitzi. Okay. Mitzi! Come on, Mitzi! Robert! We had a couple of them pop in, say they know all about Egypt, and then they leave us. Marcutting that. Okay? That is the correct answer, however you say it. Y'all, if you are from Egypt, and I got a disclaimer. It should say, I am a Georgia hillbilly, and I went to school in the 60s, 70s. So the teachers wasn't no smarter than what we got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially here in Georgia, it was backwoods. So what we got is what we got. Wood hanging weight was paired with a mercury to establish a perfectly vertical line. Okay? Sound like those cute animals. Got a commercial. Here ain't doing anything. That right there sucks, man. Okay? You suck. Oh, that there sucks. Okay? Look out, dang, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. How you supposed to work with that, man? Crazy stuff I got to deal with. A-E-I-O. Plum. Polar. A-E-I-O. Polar. Okay? Every one of them you got wrong. Wow. You. Why? H. Plum. Gemini. Life like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. Mama told me there'll be days like this. Run, Forrest, run. What shadow casting device divided daylight into measured portions before mechanical clocks existed? A sundial. A sundial. Okay. Okay. 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. What body-based unit was standardized with official measuring rods used by builders? I think sundial at the Coral Castle. So I know it's off in the sea. Cool. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-I-O-U. Please repeat the question again. What body-based unit was standardized with official measuring rods used by builders? cubit. Robert. What sort of unit represented the width of 4 fingers on an Egyptian measuring rod? ITN. Damn. What sort of unit represented a palm? Palm is the correct answer. Okay. What 10-day group replaced the 7-day week in the Egyptian civil calendar? Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Christmas. What 10-day group replaced the 7-day week in the Egyptian civil calendar? I was thinking Joy AE. That's what it makes you think of. Joy to the world. AEIOU. There is no more vowel. E and A are the only 2 vowels. RST. RST. H. And you got one more chance and he's going to get home. What 10-day group replaced the 7-day week in the Egyptian civil calendar? Oh boy. Time for a hanging. We're going to have a hanging. Jack, you going to get ready. There it is. It's time to hang him. Sometime why? No more letters. No more letters. There's no more vowels. I tell you, that's all the vowels in there. What 10-day group replaced the 7-day week in Egyptian civil calendar? What is the answer? You got to get home first. You got to tell me what it is. Decay. Okay. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. What star's yearly appearance helped Egyptians anticipate the Nile seasonal return? AIOUN TMR Cyrus. There's the correct answer, Robert. Robert. Egyptian officials used standardized measurements, astronomical observation instruments such as water clocks and mercurials to organize construction, agriculture, and the calendar. Building and stoneworking. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. What abrasive material allowed copper saws to cut stone harder than metal itself? Good job, y'all. Hey. Sand. Sand is the correct answer. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. What rotating tool used with abrasive grit bored holes into hard stone vessels? Okay. Drill. What hard stone may have been used as a pounding tool to shape granite? 8 letters. Anybody know? What hard stone may have been used as a pounding tool to shape granite? O-E. I. R. B. T. B. All right, your Earthite. What wooden device allow heavy stone blocks to be dragged across prepared ground? All right. I love geography. Okay. What wooden device allowed heavy stone blocks to be dragged across prepared ground? Wet sand. It's got one word. And it's wooden. What wooden device allow heavy stone blocks to be dragged across prepared ground? A sledge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What substance was poured before a sledge to reduce resistance while moving heavy loads? You know, they drug it across the sand. The coral capsule didn't use only a sledge. Hey. You just answered it a minute ago. Yes. Sled. No. What substance was poured before a sledge to reduce resistance while moving heavy loads? Water. What artificial incline allow workers to move stone upward without modern cranes? I'll be right back, guys. Ramp. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. What projecting layer of masonry allowed builders gradually to close a roof opening? I saw a Rosetta Stone when I was 9 and lived it. Oh, boy. Okay. What do you call this, man? If you don't know the letter, if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. TR. Mitchie don't know these? A. S. N. M. Sometimes Y. Wood projecting layer of masonry allow builders gradually to close a roof opening. That's why I read it again. Letter, please. A T. Let's see. A I R N. Okay. There it is. Got to give me the answer. What projecting layer of masonry allow builders gradually to close the roof opening? Mortar. I think he's going to get hung this time. We lost Robert. Why it ain't mortar, whatever that is. Mortar, it's not mortar. You can't give it. You got to give me it keeps typing. L. Can't give me no more letters. It's autocorrect. You can't give me no letters. You got to give me the word. It gets hung. We got to hang in today. We got to hang in today. Poor Bill. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. No clue. Okay, man. What high row of openings brought light into large temple halls? 10 letters. If you girls ain't watching my Chef Boyardee cooking videos, I'm giving out my book, okay, that I wrote 40 years ago. Y'all missing out. I don't see your comments in it. A-E-I-O-U-R-S. Huh? A-E-R-U-S-O. Where is it? All right. There you go. All right. I don't know what we got to do, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He almost got hung twice today. Well, you know when it's bad, it's a hard topic. Wood joining method used a shape projection fitting tightly into a matching hole. Robert. So, 8. All right. In. So, oh, there is an O. S. D. E. Get it. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. 10 on is the word. He's cheating. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He about got home twice. Wood matching cavity received a canon in Egyptian furniture and wooden construction. E. E. R. Okay. E. R. We got 2 of the letters. M. A. O. Yeah. Mortis. All right. Mortis. 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 I don't know how you say that, but there it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What butterfly-shaped connector prevented adjoining stone blocks from pulling apart? What butterfly-shaped connector prevented adjoining stone blocks from pulling apart? All right, game. Sound like Spanish. If it was Spanish, man, you could goddamn solve it then. Couldn't you? You have better at it than I am. What butterfly-shaped connector prevented adjoining stone blocks from pulling apart? Dovetail. Okay. That to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you could say anything. It sounds like Portugal. Sounds like it sounds like Egyptian. I guess. What plaster-like mineral became an adhesive wall coating and construction material at Armana? The last one. Gypsy. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, have you been watching how hard we've been having, Moon? How hard this has been for us? Cement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit your live button, Moon. Wood hardening mixture covered walls before painters added color and inscriptions. All of y'all, make sure, you know, if you get ads or whatever, make sure you hit that live button to keep you back on track. Wood hardening mixture covered walls before painters added color and inscriptions. Plaster. Okay, well, I didn't know. He's cheating again. He's cheating again. He's cheating again. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Wood-fired building material made from Nile mud created durable walls without quarried stone. Hey, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. A lie. We studied for none of this. Well, y'all should have put a brain squeeze or should have put something in there that y'all were paying attention. I would have kept going. But y'all wasn't talking. Y'all wasn't there. Nobody's there. A-E. So I said, okay, we're going to do it the hard way. I was taking notes. I know you and Mickey both, but you two don't count. O-U. Y'all too smart for that. Y'all don't need to take notes. Mud brick. Mud brick. Or at least maybe I found, and sweet is too. I think I found a topic y'all don't know everything about. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. And I tell you what, if you guys know that much, I know about that much of this. I'm not gonna pretend like I know it all. I don't know none of this. What wouldn't support temporarily held stonework in position during construction? You asked me in a couple of months. The one thing I remember about this whole thing is Cleopatra, whatever her name was she was Greek, and it was 3,800 years before the pyramid got beat. That's how tall it was. I probably remember those because I remember it from doing the homework on it or making those games that I made. Okay. Copper saws and drills could work, and I know how they move the rock. They use water. What wouldn't support temporarily held stonework in position during construction? Scalper. Copper saws and drills could work stone when combined with abrasive sand, while Egyptian builders used carefully designed joints, plastered, mud brick, and large-scale hauling. And then when I was doing the research on this, I watched documentaries about some historians said they go up like this. They built ramps at each level. And then some of the taller ones, there was a historian said the ramps went like this. and went around the whole building. And they just went up, they kept going up with it. And then this was taken back down. So, to keep people off of it. Robbers and stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or it just deteriorated. 1 or 2. Support beam. Robert knows. This document gave me a headache. I got one too. What non-clay material was glazed to produce brilliant blue-green beads, tiles, and amulets? That's 7. You know what? I'm gonna prove it to you. I want everybody to go get them a goodie powder. Get you a goodie powder right now. Okay? Anybody got a goodie powder? Everybody get a goodie powder. Here we go. We're going to do this as a team. Because we can beat this topic, okay? We got about 15 or so minutes left. We're going to beat this topic, guys. Or as long as you want to go. Here we go. Ready? Everybody, get you a goodie powder. Let's do this. Or whatever it is you take, okay? We're going to beat this week. We're going to beat it. Okay? Hi, Raven. Raven. Hey, what's going on? Raven. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Kill it. I don't have goodie powder. I figured that. Yeah, fine. I don't know how you say that, but Joy got it right. R-E-N-C-E. Okay, there you go. However you say that, that's Joy, okay? If you need to know. All right. What partially fused materials was heated before becoming glass or glazed objects? Do you not remember this, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know we went over it, but it's hard to say. What's up there, Gator? I don't know, man. Just you. I appreciate you coming in. Rhymes with patience. Sand. You weren't playing a game of Hangman. Ancient Egypt. I hope you know something about ancient Egypt because we're having. Way almost got hung twice today. Robert, we got it wrong. Thank goodness for joining Robert. I know. Rock, saying, y'all, you admit you going AWOL on me. Dirt? No. What's the dirt for? What material? Oh, I say what's the partially used material was heated before becoming glass or glassed objects? She got dang, she camping or something. That camping got her dang off beat because she didn't do her homework. Glass and silk. Tell me the truth, Mitzi. You didn't do your homework, did you? What partially fused material was heated before becoming glass or glazed objects? So, coal. I knew it. I bet you none of you did. Robert did. Or Robert just knows, don't he? And Jenny, What did you say? I came to class and it's getting Robert. Tell him I came to class and he's getting this for it. Oh God, y'all ain't gonna let me go on that, are you? So, not a fan of all those words I can't even pronounce. I mean, either. Oh, I found a new app for space homework. Oh, okay. A soda. Oh, we got a space. We got a space out. Now I need that. Gator gets it every time. I don't. I get an A because I put space. And technically, I don't care. I'm gonna stand by space is the answer. Clay sounds right. Yeah, you get an A-E-I-O-U. Not failing, but close. I. History is the answer here. I don't know what to. Why are we stuck on this one? What partly fused material was heated before becoming glass or glazed objects? We did this. I don't know why it's called a. We did this one. Why? Salt. I'll give you the first letter. First letter is F. Because you say I cheated so much, I'll give you the first letter. If I wanted to cheat on Mickey, I could cheat on Mickey. You know, if I wanted to cheat her. But I'm not a cheater. If I was going to cheat on Mickey, all I have to do is take a screenshot of it and ask Google. And it'll tell me everything it is. I have cheated on her and sent it to her. And it told everything, her picture had all it had everything about that nippy, whatever it is, whatever it was called. It told me everything about it. Hey, I showed it to you. Yeah, that is a word description. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was fun. What mineral supplied much of the blue-green color in Egyptian finance? Faince. Sure is. I would never guess that. Oh, well, I have never heard of Frit. Learn something new. Hey, Raven, I have no idea what the hell Frit is. I still don't. You can't make me believe it. What mineral supplied much of the blue-green color in Egyptian fans? That's like Moon saying it's Spanish. What is Egyptian? They got their own music and everything. Because I got an AI app that I make music out of, and I asked another AI what was the best music to come up with, and they're the ones that give me that rhythm, you know, because the younger generation, it's different from the older generation. This is for the new generation. Is what you heard that music? I speak Fritter quite well. Copper. Copper. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Mitchie said something, and Demi said I taught it's Gator and Gatorese. Well, Mitchie said she taught something pretty dang good. Gibberish. All right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What technique formed a glass vessel around a removable inner shape? Gibberish. Quite often. That's what it is, gibberish. Caparate. How did you know the answer? Oh, you didn't know the answer. Okay. Copper. I love the copper. What technique formed a glass vessel around a removable inner shape? Well, we call it gator knees now, right? Is that how you say it, gator knees? Y'all know what this is? Uh-oh, brain freeze. All right, well, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. A. A-E-I. Okay. I-O. No, I don't know there. U. R. N. Form. Okay. All right. Good. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 letters in this one. All right. What temporarily inner shape was removed after a core formed glass vessel? Quote, cool. Okay. Or is that a core, right? Core. All right. Let's see. Let's go on with that one. That was too easy. Okay. Look here. Listen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Okay. What wax-based casting method allowed metal workers to create detailed hollow figures? They used something that made it so they could make hollow figures. I like to spin the wheels. Okay. Best thing to do casting. Give me a vowel. Waxing. Boy, that's pretty close. Pretty close, but no cigars. It's not my game. Waxing is pretty close. What wax-based casting method allow metal workers to create detailed hollow figures? We already got casting. A-Frame gave it to me. A-E-I-O-U. Yes. Loft wax. Loft wax. Okay. All right. Good job. All right. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 letters. You're back. Yay, back. Molding. These are tough ones. Yeah. All right. What metal created bronze when combined with copper? What metal created bronze when combined with copper? I feel so no smarter. 10. 10 is the correct answer. Hey, man, I was telling them the only thing that I learned is how they moved the stone was with water and then it was 3,800 years from where the pyramid was so high it got beat. It took 3,800 years before it was beat by another tower that I can't remember. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. All right. What metalworking process joins surfaces using a lower melting filter metal? It was aliens. A. A. E. S. I. R. There's already an E. IRL. Melting. Okay. IRL. IRL. Melting. T. N. You guys got it, man. It ain't done yet, Jedi. What metalworking process joins surfaces using a lower melting filler material metal? Filler metal. A G. The more is fuzzy in my eyes. Okay, soldering. All right, there you go. There's the answer. Get that. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What technique decorated metal by laying thin gold over a cheaper material? All right. Mm-hmm. Robert Goldlin. This one Alk would know. What technique decorated metal by laying thin gold over a cheaper material? Coating, gold leaf, coating. They call it some wild name. Test destroyer. Turret destroyer. Turret destroyer. My boyfriend does a little bit and all. by a camel recently. Should I marry him up from his coma or marry a twin brother who's in pretty good shape? Leaving. Oh, I like coding. LOL. What is that above? I don't even see it on mine. I see it on my computer, but I don't see it on the other places. So I can't go there while I'm live. That's easy. Lord have mercy. Gilding. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back, man. Y'all hold on it. Wow. Okay.
I came up from the dust with the old guys leave. Undercover lights when the night runs deep. Silver on my throat in the post like drum. Hit the city, say my name when the sunrise comes. From the north to the alley, the B won't fade. Every stone got a story that the hands once made. I wear the past like gold on my skin. When the bass drops low, let the empire begin. She walks like
a got it.
And smoke eyes like scarab wings and a voice like hope. She knows the desert gets 1,000 songs with a broken embrace to march along. I hear on the winds of the market crash, our wind shining bright, never backing down. Says the old world lives in a modern flame, and the future bows down when we call its name. We rise, we shine in the land of the sun. Ancient blood in the baseline drum. You and I, two voices, one fire, one dream. Pharaohs in the neon, in between. We rise through the midnight heat.
You like that? You like that? This is a lot of fun. Okay, guilty. All right. Sorry about the break right there, but when you drink, 48 ounces of Monster and about drank that Mountain Dew right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And decorated surface of expensive wood covered a less valuable wooden core. 6 letters. Bum, 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 bum. Mitzi said, no, it's not. Okay, honey, we're going to do your space one day or whatever it is your topic as soon as you win. Hey, veneer. Aha! A veneer. You gotta play them all. We're all family here. We gotta play everybody's game. Okay? That way it doesn't get boring. Egyptian workshops produce glass. Because if I had my way, that's what we'd be doing is the Constitution, and nobody likes that. Egyptian workshop produce glass, fans. I wish I could say that. Fans, metal alloys, gilded surfaces, textiles, and other specialized products using carefully controlled heat and materials. Okay, writing, medicine, and record keeping. How about that? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. What black material was mixed with binder to make durable writing ink? Good job, team. All right. All right, bring the trophy. Good job, Crazy Gamer. I like that. A in lead. Right? Robert, give me another letter, or give me another word, Joy, because Robert already got that lead. Repeat. What black material was mixed with binder to make durable writing ink? Hey, you get it out of a chimney. All right. When you go to clean out your chimney, what is that? What could that be called? Yes. Soot. Okay. Santa knows. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. What plant-based binder kept particles of writing pigment attached to papyrus? Mitzi beat me by a second. Oh, Mitzi got it? Oh. Oh. Hey, you got the wrong one, Crazy Gamer. Mitzi got it. Appreciate that honesty, Robert. That's cool. What plant-based binder kept particles of writing pigment attached to the papyrus? Don't ask me how to say it unless y'all know how to do it. There you go. There you go, Crazy Gamer. Good job. We both missed that. I must go lay down. Crazy weekend here, Kip. Can't be from sleeping right this weekend. We have fireworks. They got the dog up and all upright, uptight, and then she kicked me out of bed. Oh God. Okay, Mitzi. Mitzi. All right. There's no live tonight, then, huh? Yes. I ain't took a nap today either. Gum. I got dang. I went to bed early last night. Got up early. I do all my running around on Sundays. Got back to see Alp was live. After I put my groceries, I get in there at the end. 1, 2, 3. What color distinguish headings, warnings, and important terms in handwritten documents? Yeah. My life gets strange on occasions. Red. Yeah, the dog kicking you out of bed is well, she's a girl, so I understand. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Excuse me. What medical technique close wounds using needle and a thread? Never heard of this. Maybe Sweet knows from her dang husband there. Stitches. A stitch is the same thing as stitches. I'm going to let that go. So we ain't got it. What medical technique close wounds using needle and a thread? There it is. Stuttering. That's how you say it. Stut or stuttering. I don't know, William. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Y'all make sure you check out Chef Boy RG, okay? My grandma was in RN her whole life. Okay, so that's no news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nothing new to you, right? What rigid support immobilized a broken bone while it healed? Suturing is how you pronounce it. That's what I needed the whole time. Where you been? A splint. All right, huh? A splint. Very high. Good job. Uh-huh. The competition getting going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 5 letters, sorry. Oh, he's cheating again. Hey, at least I caught it, right? All right. What absorbent plant material could be used as padding in medical treatment? Yeah, good job, team. Who got? I believe Raven got that. Gauze. Who gives trophies to Raven? Mitchie's gone, so Crazy Gamer. Gauze. Cotton. Can you give him the trophy? Give Raven a trophy. Thank you. Good job. Now that's what we got in Manager Mods. I got a couple here still. What absorbent plant material could be used as padding in medical treatment? Okay, give me a letter if you don't know the answer. We'll do it the hard way. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have an A? Nope. Yes. Is there an N? Yeah. There's 2 N. Then. Okay. We did this a while ago. Let's see if y'all remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What substance was placed on wounds partly because it resisted bacterial growth? Already know it. Sulfur? Honey. Honey, I'm home. Hey, honey. Honey is the correct answer. Papyrus informal Australia and specialized script supported an enormous record-keeping system. Surviving medical papyri also describe examination, wound treatment, splinting, and other practical procedures. Water, farming, and transportation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. What counterweighted lifting device raised river water into irrigation canals? Honey is an antibiotic. Honey is also great on non-wounds too. Yeah. It's the most ancient technique. Antifungal, I'm doing good. What counterweighted lifting device raised water into irrigation canals? You remember we talked about it earlier? Robert! Is there an A? Yes, there is. Sure. Stay. Hey, State. Hey, State. I'm glad. Is there an E? Like 35. Oh, there's no E. What counterweighted lifting device raised river water into irrigation canals? Okay. We're in the Nile, okay? And you're getting water out of the Nile and you're bringing it up and putting it in the desert. No, there's no O. And they call it this right here. S is the first letter. U. There is a U. There it is. Robert. All right. All right. All right, now here we got the next one. Okay. Got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay, 10 letters. All right. What basin-based system trapped floodwater long enough to soak and enrich farmland? What basin-based system trapped floodwater long enough to soak and enrich farmland? Enrich farmland. A C. Okay. I thought I said high earlier. LOLN. Right in. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an A. Everybody loves me. My brain is fried from this topic. Yeah. S. E. right, there's two R's. Irrigation. Irrigation. Irrigation is what we're looking for. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, this is a good one here. Listen to this one. What gate controlled the movement of water between canals and fields? Thank you, sweet. Great gamer. Deny. What gate controlled the movement of water between canals and fields? I'll give you a hint. Aqua Donkey uses it a lot. Waste. R. Oh boy. That was too big. That was too good of a clue, wasn't it? A sluice. Deny. That was cheating, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. What rope supported square sail allowed vessels to use the Nile's prevailing winds? Joy for the wind. What rope supported square sail allowed vessels to use the Nile's prevailing winds? Shout out to Donkey. Shout out to the donkey. It's got 4 letters. 4 letters, guys. Hey, thanks for the clue. Yeah. A. What's that say? Mats. A. Mats. N. R. Mast. No mast. What rope supported square sail allowed vessels to use the Nile's prevailing winds? T. The answer is in the question. You want me to give you a letter U? Okay. A sail. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. What steering device precedes the modern stern-mounted ship's rudder? Joy, Robert. What steering device precedes the modern stern-mounted ship's rudder? Got 8 letters. You ever break open one of them things like that right there? It's out in the sea and you're taking it. It's real gross. E E R A N R A N with that. Oh well. What is that thing? You got a shell and you crack it open. Ew. What steering device precedes the modern stern-mounted ship's rudder? T. Other. Oyster. One, two, three, four, five. What grain? Excuse me. What grain was commonly baked into bread? Oyster. That can't be it. You like my clue? You don't like my clue? Wheat. Wheat grain. Wheat grain. Wheat grain. So you don't like my grain? I mean my my grain. You don't like my clue? Hey, it helped, did it? Don't tell Jack. Hey, there is no way. There's no way. It was gross but effective. Yeah. That stuff is gross. And people love that, man. People like that stuff, man. I don't understand. Or who? I don't care if I had $1 million goddamn dollars, it don't matter. I wouldn't eat that. Yes. No oysters for me. Oh, no caviar. E. There's 2 E's. It's like eating snot. What grain was commonly baked into bread? Nice. That ain't nice. Nice. Have you ever ate any caviar? Anybody? Is there an M? There's two of them. Ember. Ember. Whatever that means. There it is. There it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What sweet food did Egyptians use instead of sugar? What is that? No think. Yep. Caviar? Caviar is eggs. Fish eggs. Honey. Uh-oh, he's cheating. He's cheating again. One, two, three, four. 4 letters. What drink was enjoyed by adults and children? Don't know. Soda. In today's world, yeah. But back then, there was no limitations on children. Freedom was freedom, I guess. What drink was enjoyed by adults and children? Beer. Beer. Right. They didn't have no restrictions on kids. They have so many laws now, the kids ain't got nothing like they had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What woven plant was used to make many clothes? Root beer. Oh, well, yeah. Well, that's all I got. That worked. In today's world, that works. Trash. Papyrus. What woven plant was used to make many clothes? Here's another weird word for you, Raven. Cotton. Linen. Right. That's all the vowels we got. There's only 4 letters in this one. I was looking at it wrong. A-E-I, did we get it? No. There's only one vowel. What What fabric was made from flax? Robert got it. All right. What fabric was made from flax? Linen. Okay. What plant grew along the Nile and was woven into baskets? Thank you, sweet Jimmy, crazy gamer. What plant grew along the Nile and was woven into baskets? Reeds. Okay. Yes. Right. Reed got it. I mean, Raven. Raven got it, Crazy Gamer. Sweet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Reed basket. Thank you. Huh? Thank you, Sweet. What precious blue stone was popular in jewelry? Moses' first boat. Really? Blue lapis. What metal was commonly made into jewelry? I made that one up. Is it right? Let's see. No, Azul. No, gold. Think letter. Okay. What red metal was used for tools? That would be AU. Oh yeah, AU. Gimme. Copper. What cosmetic color was painted on lips and cheeks? Appreciate all y'all, man. What cosmetic color was painted on lips and cheeks? Red. It's got 5 letters, John A. Red, A, and blush. White, A, T, crimson. E, there is an E. Black. Got an E in there. Got an E in there, sweet. Demi. BLACK. O, green. Let's see, I, green. O, what? Sorry, lagging. Oh. Ain't no being saying big deal about being sorry. Just you catch up by it. Y'all better answer it. Better give me a letter because you're fixing to be home. You're fixing to get home. Orange, there's no orange. R. Orchard. Robert. Robert. I about missed that. I about missed you, Robert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What footwear was commonly made from reeds? Not I saw that. Well, this thing right here doesn't. Sometimes it don't put. You can ask everybody in the chat that's been with me a long time. Sometimes this one don't get it here, and I happened to see it when I looked over here. The computer has it, but sometimes this one don't. Sandals. Sandals. So if I missed your letter sometime, make sure you give it. If I don't say it out loud or your word out loud, you got to give it to me again. I think Raven got sandals. Tuesdays with Joy got sandals. Jenny got it. Don't know. Is it who? Where's my man Jamal? Who got that one? Joy. What did Egyptians usually sleep on instead of soft mattresses? 37 life. Suzanne. Suzanne. All right. Hi, Suzanne. Thank you for being here. How are you, Cable? I'm good. How are you? Mate? Mate? What's that, mate? Hey, mate. What's up, mate? Hey, you came from matey. It's not a matey, man. It's not a matey, Robert. It's a map. I knew you. I knew you knowed it. It was a typo error. I knew that. Okay. That's why it's being funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking about UK too, so it worked out. Bed frame. What bird laid eggs that Egyptians often ate? Well, thanks. I'm well, thanks. Good, Susan. Thank you for being here. Duck. Ducky. They eat duck eggs. Right? One, 2, 3, 4. What animal helped plow the fields? Why not goose? Donkey. Yeah, why not? That night. Oxen. How? Okay. One, 2, 3. 3 letters. What domestic animal provided milk? A cow. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 letters. What animal supplied wool in nearby lands, though linen was preferred? Sheep. Okay. I got done too easy. I get too easy on you now. All right, it's too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Gotta get hard. What bird was commonly raised for food? This is more like it. Yeah. I knew we'd come up with a winner here somehow. Well, ducks, chicken. Hello, all. Quail, ducks, and chicken. We ain't got none of it yet. What bird was commonly raised for food? It's the other one. It's a plural for duck. For ducks. Good. Oh, he's cheating. 10 letters. What river animal was feared by fishermen? 9 letters. It's got 9 letters. The goose is loose. A crocodile. A crocodile. Hey, at least I can say these words. It makes it fun when you can say the words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What large river animal could overturn boats? Alligator. Can't spell. I knew what you saying. Game. Thank you, Demi. What large river animal could overturn boats? Oxen. A big old creature, you know. Big old. They run at you, be like an elephant running at you. Only a little bit small. Hippo. Hippo. Okay. 3 letters. What small pet was prized for catching varmints? They worshipped them. And if you killed them, you would get in trouble. Cat. You would be burnt. Oh, no, that was, I did learn something else. You get burned if you stole from the tombs. All right, 1, 2, 3. Y'all learned that? All right. What loyal animal guarded many homes? They burn you alive. A dog. Still is today, right? What fruit grew on tall palm trees? 5 letters. Coconut dates. What vegetable was commonly eaten with bread? 5 letters. Are the nicest. Going Robert. Tomato. Tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. What vegetable is commonly eaten with bread? 5 letters. Onion. Is water wet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll never forget that either. What pungent vegetable flavored mini meals? What pungent vegetable flavored mini meals? E. Sprouts. Buckwheat. Garlic. Garlic. Deny. Garlic. Okay. I can cook. What green vegetable is often eaten fresh? Cabbage. Mint. All right, Gator. I have to run. Time for work. Some work, you know. It's been in advice. Lettuce. Let and go out with a bang, man. Hey, we're fixing. I only got about 5 more minutes. Where you went out with a bang, didn't you? Yeah. Appreciate you being here, man. All right. 5 letters. What sweet fruit grew on vines? Oh, river dirty. Grapes. Yeah. Actually, it's a grape, but grapes is okay. I grape down. Yeah, ain't that right, Moon? But don't we quit off at 10? Unless I ain't got nobody playing, then I'll quit earlier. And by sitting down now for half the live, it's not so bad on me. What drink was made from grapes? Let's go. Wine. 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 Okay. Okay. 9 letters. Okay. What round object was used for grinding grain? Teamwork makes the dream work. Is Ryan T2 Grab what we say? A. E. R. Heart and stone. S. I. T. M. N. O. R. Millstone. Okay. What kind of boat sailed the Nile? Robert. Boy, it's a good thing you was here with all y'all. Y'all pretty smart, man. You're a lot smarter than I am. But I put this together. I was like shaking my head, man. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna pull this off? I just said, well, I'm gonna tell the truth. It's like it's above my pay grade, man. I cannot grasp the language back then. Unless you say Pharaoh, I can say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna pretend. Robert. Before coins, what was commonly exchanged for goods? Valuka. Salt. That ain't even what it is. What did you call that? What did you call that process of exchanging stuff? You got a goat, I got honey. Barter. Right. 6 letters. What profession kept written records? Trade. Time. Drive. Right, drive. Okay. All right. What dark liquid was used for writing? Ink. Okay. All right, let's do one more, okay, guys? We're gonna do one more. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Here you go. What material was shaped into cooking pots and bowls? Clay? Last one, guys. What material was shaped into cooking pots and bowls? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Pottery. Pottery is the correct answer. Okay. Sweet, got it. All right, great. Great game. This game is now concluded. You hang around with Gator. But hold on a second. Let me get everything in. Not, yeah. Was that fun or what? Got some true and false questions. You want to do them? As long as I can sit down. Are y'all interested in playing? I got true or false. The Great Pyramid of Giza was built by slaves. True or false? Yay, we won. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Anime Girl, which is Crazy Gamer. That's the one, the link you went to. But she won it under anime, and I didn't know which one to promote. So, but History of Ancient Egypt, it's done. I don't know how we're doing the wheel. If she got to be off the wheel for 3 months or a month or whatever. If we don't have enough topics we might just keep putting everybody on there. But I need a stiff drink. False. Okay, false. Archaeological evidence from worker villages show the pyramids were built by paid, well-fed laborers working in seasonal shifts. Cleopatra was an Egyptian heritage. True or false? Did we not spin the wheel last week? I don't have another person, do I? Who won this week? Who won Wednesday? The answer is false. He was ethnically Greek, descending from Ptolemy, a Macedonian general who took over Egypt after Alexander the Great died. Okay. Who won Wednesday? Sweet, do you remember who won? Who won the topic? Where's my book? I got my book here. Let me see. I forgot to write it down. See. Hold on a second. See. Okay. We didn't get it. We didn't spin the wheel. Do you know that? Jimmy, are you still here? Did we spin the wheel? Can't we spin it today? Yeah. We could if we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Did we not do it? All right. Give me. Let's see. Where's my? Hold on a second. Did we do that? The answer is true. Let's see. Okay. The brain was considered the most important organ during mummification. True. It's false. The answer is false. They believed the heart held the soul and the intellect, so they left it inside the body and scraped out the brain to throw it away. Or is it the heart? Both men and women in ancient Egypt wore dark eye makeup. All right, the answer is true. They applied heavy koi, K-O-H-I, or L, eyeliner to cut harsh desert sun glare and protect their eyes from fly-borne bacteria. I don't remember. I don't have it. I don't have it on my papers. All right. Napoleon's troops shot the nose off the Greek phoenix. What was what made of? We got the Napoleon's troops shot the nose off the Great Sphinx. Oh, the eyeliner? It was I forget now, but it was I forget now. Robert, do you know what was the eyeliner made out of? I can't remember. They told us earlier. I forgot. The answer is false. Detailed drawings from 1737 showed the Sphinx nose was already missing decades before Napoleon was even born. Coal? I don't think so. It wasn't coal. Coal. I think that's what it was. Coal. Hey, Google. What was the both men and women in ancient Egypt wore dark eye makeup? What was it made out of?
Ancient Egyptians made their iconic dark eye makeup, known as kohl, primarily from galena, a dark gray lead sulfide mineral. They also used other natural materials, malachite, a green copper carbonate mineral used to line the lower eyelids or create green eye paint, soot or charcoal, mixed in to achieve a deeper black pigment, animal fat or oils, used as a binding agent to turn the powdered minerals into a smooth paste-like cream. Beyond cosmetics, Egyptians wore kohl to protect their eyes from the harsh desert sun glare, deter flies, and shield against eye infections due to galena's antibacterial properties.
You say it like coal. Oh, but it's coal. Oh, okay. That was false. Detailed drawings from 1737 showed the Sphinx nose was already missing decades before Napoleon was ever born. Cats were protected and worshipped in ancient Egyptian homes. True or false? Okay. It was true. Cats protected grain stores from rats and killed deadly cobras, leading Egyptians to associate them with the protected goddess Bastet. The Rosetta Stone contained text written in 3 different scripts. I thought we did, but I don't see it in your stream. Yeah, I don't think we did it, man. We're going to have to do that now. Or we're going to get behind. Hypergraphics. The Rosetta Stone contained text written in 3 different scripts is true. It featured the exact same decree carved in hieroglyphics, Demotic and ancient Greek, which gave scholars the key to translate hieroglyphics. Okay. All right, now, let me go here. I can't believe we forgot to do the wheel, man. All members. Why is this all members? Okay. This is TT Sunday's topic. Is this the right one? July the 22nd, is that the right one, Demi? Everybody give a trophy for Demi. You still have the link, yeah. If that's the right link, July the 22nd. What's the date on that? Today's the 26th, so 22nd would have been 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. All right, let's do that. Okay, we gotta get our topic, man. We got no Patreon. We got no Patreon. We got no Patreon for Sunday, man. This Wednesday, y'all didn't remind me. Can y'all see that? Why is that having a problem, man? It's very awful blurry in it. I guess I have to hold it, man. How's that coming out so blurry? It's better out in the car, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's do it like this right here. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. All right. All right. Count down, man. Count down. Let's get our, yeah. There. You see the date on it, right? Your white balance is too high. I don't know how to fix that right now. Can y'all see that? A-frame daydream interstate highway system. A-frame daydream interstate highway system. Okay. Mitzi won. Mitzi won. 51. And she's not here. She's not here to know it. She went AWOL on us. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to turn over here because we failed. Y'all let me down. Y'all, my manager didn't tell me. Oh, y'all didn't tell me to type. Boy, that Nightbot got y'all lazy, don't it? I have to get rid of that Nightbot. But I thought about it myself. I forgot to do the. I'm glad I didn't have no sticker to show nobody. So here's your sticker, Mitzi 1. Okay, there's your sticker. Pretend like I'm putting it over here. I'll make a sticker here in a minute. Somebody getting too old for this. It's a like button. Hey, thanks, Smooth. Crazy Gamer. I did have fun. It was hard on me. I think it was hard on everybody. I got a headache. It seemed like it was a lot easier when we did Moon. I didn't do 7 Wonders of the World. That's because I kept away from them hard words. I still have a headache. I studied 38 lines. Is that all? As hard as this was on us? Are we too old for this? I said a bad word. Are we too old to learn? Me too. Brain damage. Crazy Gamer. Remember, it's hot. Don't burn yourself. Hey, man, look. Well, I might have a little burn there. I was going to say I ain't got no burns. But I did burn my hand right there. Ow! I did. I remember. I did. Don't burn them hands. Don't burn them hands. Oh, let me. Hey man, we gotta do something right here. Look. Oh yeah. Let me see something here. Hold on, man. I know we did Egypt, but we in America. Okay. That's why it was so hard on us. But it's good. It's good to get out. It's good to get out there in other countries. Learn something about another country, in it. I learned, let's see, what did y'all learn tonight? I learned that they moved those things with water and on the sand to make it easier to push, and they use sleds. I learned, what else did I learn? I told y'all Cleopatra was from, was that Greek? Yes, I'd like to travel. I want to go to Cuba. See you off topic. Who's off topic? I'm not off topic. How did I get off topic? And I got a dang, remember it's hot. Oh, don't forget to watch my Moon. Just remind me. Don't forget to watch my books from Chef Boy RG's coming out. And thank you, Moon. You probably don't know it, but you just reminded me to tell everybody about my book, Jesse. My book, Jesse's coming out. It's coming out as we speak. It's almost at the conclusion. There is a drawing of Jesse. Okay, I can't tell you about it because it's coming out. It's out. I don't know where we're at. 4th, 5th, or 6th chapter. But that book is coming out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay. I was talking to Sweet. Oh, where would you like to travel? Cuba. Nice drawing, Gator. Yeah. That is, and if you listen to his book, let him know in the comment by saying something about it. Yeah. Or Jesse, Gator. Yeah, that book is over 40 years old. The boy's in a coma, chapter 7. So you have to pay attention to it. It's an inspiration. All my books are inspiring. Okay? That is the key goal at the end. You don't, and that one there's a little off, but, and then I got the 3-hour dimension coming up after that. And then I've got the 2 worlds, 1 mind. That's a possession. Okay, but it's a good one, and you'll see what I'm talking about when it's over. The guys always get the girl. You got the solar horizon wind. Okay. You got the lightning king. That's a good one. You got the lightning king. I don't know if that one's coming out. It's gonna be a while before it comes out. You got the lightning king, and then you have Project Gray, the Tonkin Files. That is that's a good one too. Project Gray, the Tonkin Files. That's a science fiction. I mean, they're all fiction, but that's a science fiction one. Okay. And all right, then you have the unsung butterfly effect. That one's out. That one's been completed. So I think that's all. That's what I got out there. I'm not sure if I gave you all of them or not, but okay. I hope I gave you all of them. We got our members. Thank you to all my members. Thank you to my managing mods. Did you publish them? No, I'm giving to you. I'm giving it to you for free. The least you can do is subscribe to me or follow me if you're on Rumble. Take care of it. Did I send that? I didn't send that, did I? All right. Much love, everyone. Okay, guys. I'm just rambling on. If I'm missing anything, y'all know what it is. Appreciate the donations. The love you guys show me for supporting me. If you're interested in that kind of thing, I'm cooking. I cook a lot of stuff. Those books, if anybody wants that, they're just the basics of it. It's not goes into detail. It's viewer discretion is advised. Like I said, it has a lot of that stuff. Sexuality, human emotions, stuff like that. It's all I got it rated R, but it's not rated. It follows YouTube guidelines. I've had to change the book up some because of that. But it's okay. And the anything that you can relate to is strictly a coincidence. Okay. All right. Much love, everybody. Live long and prosper. I'll see you on the next one. And that next one is going to be Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. No, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. 5 p.m. That's why y'all get confused. I changed it up, but it's 5 o'clock. I changed it up because Wednesday, people getting off of work. Sunday I kept it at 4. But I've been doing the same thing for several years now, so we're not going to change it right now. Okay. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be here or be square. Bye, y'all. Okay. Hey, it's been real. It's been real fun. Bye.